I'm right here. What do you mean start in the next 90 seconds? I've been started. I'm here, aren't I? Come on. Hi, Steel. Mobius, Discord. Oh, which, by the way, there you go. And Forgetful. Early, by the way, my goodness. Savage is here too. Very nice. That's a good one, Famous. That's a good one. No, I could force him out. What? No. No, I do that the same time every time. Alright, hold on. Song is almost done, then we'll get into it. It's almost done here. And then we can talk about the announcement today for anybody that's curious about that. We're just going to turn this down a bit now. Fun to remind everyone of the city codes they're breaking, constantly be more worried about the broken machinery than anything else. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. That's hilarious. That is a good one. Okay. So before we get started with anything tonight, let's just look at... Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Showed through announcement of the D&D game. Yeah, that's good. Now there has to be some angsty, terrible background, of course. Hey, Mike, how's it going? So yeah, with this announcement, I just wanted to go over a couple things in case people aren't familiar with D&D and are wanting to get into it. Let me just pull this out so I can read it here. Basically, and obviously, if you're interested in it, I need to get a little bit of a head count, so thumbing this up will help me know how many people are planning to maybe do the one-shot, just so I can kind of have a rough estimate. I'll get the actual final result when people turn into characters and that. But, essentially, we're doing level 5 because level 5, you don't start at level 1 for one-shots typically. Just because it's nicer to be able to have some options and utility for what you want to do. And I always give a little prompt, just like this, that you guys are aware of as you're making your characters, so you can kind of tailor it a bit, but you have no clue what's actually coming, so there's still going to be some surprises. You can't just build a character that's purpose-built for this, so... That's just kind of the idea behind it, so... If you guys have any questions on that, I do recommend D&D Beyond for making your characters because it's just going to be simpler. And you just make an account on D&D Beyond, you can make characters for free and stuff. Just kind of decide, we're going to be doing just generally basic D&D 5e rules. If anyone has a question for like a homebrew, something that they would like to do, they just have to run it by me first. But I'm very likely to allow it. Very likely to allow it. So... Can't guarantee availability of the current schedule. No, that's fine. Can't really. That's okay. Like I said, this is just kind of a... We're doing a trial run here. And I figured that the 30th was a pretty safe day for most people. Fridays usually are a good place. So I decided to go with that at the end of the month for this one. If there's a day that works better for the majority of people, we can do another day. But this is going to be the trial run, so to speak, so... Can help someone create a copy of the character for the DM to run, know how to do it. Oh yeah, like I said, there's always. Go for Human Ranger just cause? Yeah, okay. Yes, Ranger, yes. Very useful, by the way, very useful. Just kind of a forewarning, my D&D sessions are not like most other sessions all the time. There's a pretty large emphasis on the roleplay angle of it. So if you are interested in it, don't think that you have to create your character perfectly. As long as you've got a general idea of a character, that's all that you would need. Damn fear that faints at the sight of blood. Yeah, that'd be awesome. To 11 p.m. the day, we'll be cheering from the viewer section. And if there's not enough people to do that day, we could just try a different day. That was just a day that worked for me, because I can't do this Friday. Well, I mean, I could, but it's short notice, so not most people can't do a short notice like that. So Child of Two Centaurs is a horse. Remember, a couple sessions had minimal combat, but totally moved the story hugely forward. Yes. Rangers die proof. Good. Wasn't planning on until next Friday. That's what most people were planning. So I would need a couple people, preferably around 4, to make it, like, you know, a good dynamic with people that we could do more. Like, obviously, we can honestly do more for a one-shot. That's no problem at all. I think 3 would be the minimum, because you don't want to do it with just 2 people. You can do it with just 2 people. You can do it with 1 person, honestly, as an introductory type of thing and all that. But it's better if you have more people to kind of bounce off of it a little more. So it could be interesting. Oh, the other nice thing, that D20 will give you some digital dice that you can roll your stats and stuff with. So you don't really have to have physical dice unless you want them, so... Despite the fact I keep bugging you for the deets, I have zero interest in any of this tomfoolery. Well, that's fine. Like I said, if there's genuinely no interest in it, we just won't do it. You know what I mean? Like, I had enough people requesting it, wanting it, so we'll try it, and if people end up not liking it, we don't have to do that. You know, I'm teasing you. Oh yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, genuinely, if you guys don't want it, we don't have to do it. So... But yeah, we're planning on that for next Friday, not this coming Friday, next Friday. And if we need to do a little workshop day for people to make characters, we can do that on Wednesday, if people would like to. Think about it a little bit. It's not really that hard. You can just go make an account on not Roll20, on D&D Beyond, and we're going to do very simple. You're just going to have your stats that you're going to roll. A lot of times there'll be like a map with a grid that you do. I don't do a map. We do what's called theater of the mind. So most everything is going to be, I'll have a picture or 2 to kind of show and give context, but most of it's going to be done kind of mentally. If we need a little bit more visual aid, we can start adding some maps and then like little markers to put people in that. But most of the time we just do a theater of the mind thing, which seems to work out pretty well for most people. So we will see what happens with that. Steel, you can chuck your dice like at a craps table, that's fine. So she was up casting levitate, just walking past them. And then hang out and contemplate life choices for the next 10 minutes. Oh, there you go. But yeah, if anyone... I don't know if any of you even remember the last one that we did, which was part of our main campaign, which has been on the shelf for, well, a couple months now, actually. That would be, what would be the XP at that level? It doesn't matter, you just be level 5. That's all you need, that's all you need to worry about. You don't have to worry about the experience. Holidays are rough, yeah, I know. Yeah, all you have to know is that your character just needs to be level 5, and I would recommend not multi-classing. Stick with one class that just seems interesting and just go through the list with it. So Hey, DJ, how's it going? Above and Beyond DM. Well, I don't know about that. I do like DMing though. But yeah, this one I have a really interesting scenario. There's going to be some things some people will recognize in it, and there's also going to be quite a few little twists and knobbly turns with it as well. So, an offer on Discord. Who, me? Oh, I see. Yeah. We'll just have everybody do just the default stuff for now. Famous. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to something really quick there. How's the beginner factory events going? Well, unfortunately, because we had a lot of sick people, including myself, but I was the only one that was functionally sick. Um, I didn't get to do any stream stuff over the weekend at all. I didn't expand any of my automatic functions. I didn't do any of that. I was barely able to get a clip out this morning actually. Just because of how bonkers things have been. So, been sick again all week. Yeah, there's been a lot of nasty stuff going on. So what I'm hoping to do is tomorrow night make some actual real progress towards the Factorio vids in particular. And then Wednesday, if we're not going to do a workshop for D&D, we're going to be probably starting the footage for Warhammer specifically. And mainly not really talking about Warhammer itself with that, but just kind of getting some decent footage of like things that you do when you're starting with all that stuff. And we'll probably talk a little bit live about all that stuff. So, but it's gonna take some time because we're gonna have to go over some very boring, but very crucial fundamentals for that one. So, just keep that in mind. But I think we can have a Factorio part 1, like the first part, maybe even by Friday. I might have it open up on Friday. We'll see. No promises yet, but there's a good chance that we could do that. As for today, we have options actually. So I know that I've been doing a lot of the Warhammer in particular and Factorio. If people would like, we could do something a little different today. So I've got a couple of options. I've got a couple options of things that people have been kind of asking me to play for a little bit now. So let's just go through the list here. One of them is Icarus. I tried out Icarus for a little bit just to make sure things are running smooth, that there was no major issues and all that. So Icarus is something that we have as an option here. Obviously, I did like a little bit of stuff, but not too much, just to make sure that there was no buggy things with it. I then also put in Star Rupture is also on the list as well, if we wanted to do some of that. If we don't feel interested in either of those, I also have Manor Lords is on the table as something that I wanted to get back into and play some more because they've had a few updates. What's Star Rupture? So Star Rupture, it's kind of like think sort of like Satisfactory, except it's themed with a whole kind of like a cyclical thing. So as I understand it, your inmates, right? Your prisoners. This is a penal colony type of thing. So there's a little bit of a story going on with it too, but there's some aliens that you fight. You design and build some factories and all that. Which I was talking to Kylo. Kylo Builds about it, and he mentioned that this is not a push system like most other factory games. It's actually a pull system. So all of these conveyor belts that you see, if I can pull them up again. So instead of having them just push product out and then you have to pull from it, they're actually being requested by something. They have a destination in mind, essentially. So that's something in there that's, you know, kind of a really interesting dynamic with it. But it also has like this cycle where the star obviously ruptures, as with the name, and every now and then the whole planet gets like blasted with energy. And I think I don't think your bases themselves get completely eviscerated, but I think it changes up what's on the surface a little bit, as long as you're within certain, you know. Yeah, you can kind of see right there, anything outside of a certain range is technically destroyed and all that. So, that's what Star Rupture is, and Savage has requested that I play that at some point here. And Discord is asking for blueprints. So this will kind of show you guys what blueprints is. It's not installed, but it's pretty small. It wouldn't take long. And this one is more of a mystery solver type of thing. It's a strategy puzzle adventure. So, oh, haha, that just reminded me. So we got that one. Here's another one some of you guys might get a kick out of. You guys ever heard of Tin Can? Here, in fact, hold on a second. Let me play the audio with this on the desktop, just to kind of show you guys what this one is. Alright. So basically, you're in an escape pod, you get launched out to space, and now you have to survive within said escape pod. There's all kinds of systems that are in here. You have manuals that you have to go through and try to fix things. Very technical based. You have to actually, like, manipulate things. And you don't always have the greatest amount of time. So, I had the thought that maybe playing this blind and not knowing everything about it could be really fun, you know, having the whole operating under pressure, trying to solve problems type of thing. And I don't know exactly how long, you know, you're supposed to go with it, if there's different levels for it and all that. But yeah, the whole idea of this is that you're trying to live until you can get rescued.
Lincoln Technical Support. Your number 356 on the queue. Your estimated waiting time is 3 hours, 50 minutes. Please hold the line. A technician will be with you shortly. Good luck.
I really thought that was a fun little twist at the end there too. So yeah, that's another one. I don't have that one installed, but it's 11 gigs. That wouldn't take super long to install that one. That one's going to be a little bit more, you know, stressful because you are trying to survive a rapidly deteriorating situation and that type of stuff. So let me turn off the desktop audio again. There you go. Ormod Directive? Not sure I've heard of that one. Oh wait, it's on my wish list. Which one's this? Oh, that's... yeah, okay, I remember this now. There's a playtest? Alright, I'm requesting access. I'm requesting access. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this one seemed interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a playtest. We'll try it. We'll see what happens with that. Okay. Anyway, what was the list again? I completely forgot. We had... So we can do any of those, or we could just do like some more Warhammer, some more Factorio tonight. Let me put up a poll. I'll give you guys a couple options here to try to be as open-ended as I can with it. I was considering playing War Thunder with Bunny tonight, but I know I'm gonna get like put up on the cross for that. Marbles until 2 a.m. What? I'm not doing marbles that long. Are you crazy? I enjoy marbles. I don't enjoy marbles that much. Why 2 a.m.? War Thunder without a sponsor. I know, right? Placid Ducks are better. Oh, certainly. Alright, so let's just get this poll ready. So we'll put the ones I listed. So I'll do Icarus as an option. I'll do Star Rupture as one. We'll do Blueprints as another one, because again, Blueprints is like what? How big is it as a game? It's like 5 gigs. That won't take long to put in if we have to. I think they did. I haven't seen anything on that though, so don't quote me on that one. And then I'll put an option for Factorio War Thunder, or I'll put a little option for surprising you all. So, 5-minute poll up at the top. Cast your votes, and we'll see what we do. Because like I said, we got a couple different options that we could do tonight. Multiple options, actually. Plenty of things to do. And we don't have to stick with one game for the entire night if we don't want to. War Thunder or Warhammer? Yes. Yes. I meant Warhammer, that's my bad. I was talking about War Thunder and I typoed it, that's my bad. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's my bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've had a couple of those floating around. I am strongly considering, Pathologic 3. Because I've kind of mentioned a little bit about what I'm planning to do for birthday stream and that. And I don't know if there's really anybody that's going to play Mimesis with me, and that's the one that I really want to play as a party game. But I'm thinking maybe a game like Pathologic or one of my backlog games. And then I do have a couple of these Jackbox party packs that we can throw people in. Because that could be fun. That's always a good time. You know, just some of the hilarious stupidity. I've played these with my family and absolutely had a blast with family. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's a couple different options there. 3 votes for Blueprints? Really? Compared to all the other things that we could do tonight? Huh, I'm kind of surprised by that. I would have thought there'd be more people for Star Rupture or Icarus. He has how many accounts? Oh, I guess that's true, huh? Anything that requires mic, I'm opting out of. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Would play Catan. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of is, I don't know how many people have Tabletop Simulator, but there's a couple things that we could do on Tabletop that would be, you know, pretty fun and interesting. So we could definitely see about that. Yeah. You have Tabletop Sim? And most of the time when you're playing Tabletop, though, like, actually talking with people tends to be, like, you know, the most fun with it, but we can see. We can see. Like I said, I'm considering doing some of my backlog games. Like, for example, I've got Disco Elysium that I haven't actually played yet. I've also picked up, I did finally end up picking up Stalker 2, by the way. Because it was on a pretty decent sale. I don't know if I would do that one this Friday, but I do have that one. It is like Lethal Company, but there's a lot more emphasis on the monsters that can like mimic you and stuff. It's really fun. Fun looking. I haven't actually played it yet because I wanted to be surprised as much as possible. What else do we have here? Oh, there was something else I had. I lost it. I swear I installed it too. I can't think of it now. I had something else. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. There was a couple, but yeah, Pathologic 3, I'm considering getting it to play it this Friday. As part of like a self-birthday gift type of thing. But I was also considering, like Stalker 2, obviously Disco Elysium, and then I also have Tyranny, which I played a while ago but never actually finished it. So I could start a new run on that one. It's kind of like your, like kind of a standard CRPG, except that you start as like a servant of the bad guy that's already won. And like defeated all the heroes and stuff, which I think is really interesting. A really interesting premise with that. Personally speaking, at least. So. But yeah, like I said, there's a variety of different options that we have. But it looks like the voting is almost done, and we're probably going to be doing Blueprints, which was not the one I was planning on tonight, but I guess we can swing that. So I did put it up for the vote, so let's go ahead and start installing that. Don't know if it really matters. We'll put it here. And then I just have to limit download speed so that we don't crash everything. Alright, it'll take it a couple minutes, but then we'll be good. Okay, so Blueprints it is. I have no clue what's going on with this game. Blueprints, let's see. Take off that stuff. Lover. Sure. Just some generic tags, I guess. Does kind of look like a Nancy Drew game. That's kind of the feeling I got with it. It was kind of a point and click puzzle thing. So we'll see how this goes. I don't usually play stuff like this, but we'll go for it. Could just be an antagonistic third party. Oh, yeah? No, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, man, I'm hoping that I can get my contacts ordered this week. I'm getting sick of wearing glasses already. And it's an old prescription, too, so... Oh, and quite a few people in my house are still sick, so I might have, my son might be staying with me today. You getting used to glasses, me? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like, not having glasses, though. They're such a pain most of the time to have. I think contacts are way better. In my eyes, at least. I was curious, when did Blueprints actually come out? Just last year? Or there's Ever-Changing Chambers, Strategy, Puzzle Adventure, yada yada yada. Okay. Glasses you the default? No. No. Contacts me as the default. I've only had glasses. I've only been wearing glasses for like... what? 2 weeks? I think? I haven't worn my glasses in a couple of years. That's why you can't read? You better get a monocle or something, Steel. Better get a monocle, I'm just saying. Don't mind your glasses? I hate my glasses. They always rub my ears wrong. No matter how much I adjust them, I can't seem to get them to sit properly. You only blind in one eye? Get a monocle then. It's fancy. You have a little chain with it and everything too. It'll be great. You'll love it. I also forgot to switch my... There we go. We'll start with this one. It might take a second for the game audio to come in. Rub your ears? Aw, thanks. I appreciate that sentiment. Alright, we'll try this for a bit, and see how it goes. Is there anything I need to change here? 1920. Nope. Oh, I was gonna say, much better. That was looking kind of blurry for a second there. Sure, VSync. I'm not expecting anything crazy. Save data. Oh, I guess there's like blueprints for the files. That's fun. Can't send a prescription, but I got blue light glasses recently. We love them. Really? Oh, okay. I can see that. Okay, good. Game capture did finally come through. I'm assuming the audio is good because the audio levels that I'm seeing look good. So, we're going to try this for a bit, and if we're not feeling it, we can swap out later. Alright? New game. I think backup, we'll go to Star Rupture if we switch, I think. That'll keep us off of our main games for the evening. Ooh. Wow, that rain sounds really good. I was wondering why I couldn't see myself properly in that lighting. There we go.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh yeah, also, I've got notepad, pen,
I give
and pencil.
To my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Just so
son
you
of
know.
my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Alright, kind of getting some Siberia vibes with that.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Wow, that document's a little older than I am.
S. Sinclair.
Not by much, though. So it's perfect for me, obviously, right? I got a mechanical pencil, actually, that might be better. Alright, so, this pencil, this pen. Day 1. Wait, we got drip, though. Did you see that hat? We got the safari traveling outfit. I love that. I'm already a fan of the lighting, actually. Oh. Guys? Where are my feet? Guys? Guys? That's okay. Can I have a cane? No? Alright. What's with the feet and the 50 up there? Ah, here we go. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Took your boots and your feet, that's what I'm saying. Cell shading? Kinda looks like cell shading. I don't know if it's exactly that, though. It's very, very reminiscent, though. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay? Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay? So basically, those two things, like, no tools in or out. And then you can't stay overnight, which I'm assuming that's just going to tell me that I can't stay the night. That's fine. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay? One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. Okay. And here we have the Mount Holly blueprint. What the hell was that? Oh man, thank you so much for the sub. Supporting this management, call friend, but someone I can trust. Thanks for sticking it out, dealing with my crappy gameplays. Keep it up for many more months. Oh, you're fine, Omen. Good to have you here. Always good to have you here. How are you doing, by the way? This will serve as a useful map inventory log during your adventure. You can press tab. Ah! I see. Entrance hall, and then an antechamber. Is that where I'm trying to go? Crappy, mostly because you worked too long today. Oh, that's fine. Oh, so that's the option to actually call it a day. Okay. My guess is when I take a step, it's going to be through a door. Here we go. Searching is going to be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose... Ah, yep. So I can enter 50 rooms, technically. When you no longer have any, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I am looking to do a one-shot. We're gonna see if there's enough interest for it. I need, like, around 4 people. More if people want to. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is if this is true, right, if this layout can be trusted, it doesn't really matter which way I go. Obviously, if I go straight, I'd want to try to maybe go for the antechamber, is what I'm thinking, but I think we can just explore a bit. I don't know if there's a certain number of days that I have available or not. But the first thing I'd want to do is just start exploring, of course. And let's just make sure there's nothing left in this room that would be necessary, useful. I don't think it was all there. Let's start with the right. Select the room to draft. Oh, I get to draft it myself. Ooh, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Closet, which has 2 items, but it's also a dead end, and then you have a hallway. Okay, I'm gonna do the bedroom. Okay, oh, ooh, it actually went above. The trunk is locked. Okay. Can I flip this? I've been playing Red Dead Redemption too. I'm trying to flip everything. I can't open that. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, alright. Can't open that. Not sure if you'll be able to make 7, but yeah, that's fine. Like I said, if we don't have people that show up, then we'll just find another day. So there's a trunk here, but it's locked. Okay, so since I took away the bedroom, when I come over here, you're not guaranteed stuff. There is a key, though. Then we have a storeroom. Ooh. This has a lot of stuff. I don't know if I need all that stuff. I'm gonna go for the nook. I don't want to get stuck here. So I come in here. So just to be clear, I enter this. You can't, with the +2, you can't actually gain anything coming in here. But it does give you kind of like a little breezeway, it seems. You may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps. Most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah. But are you telling me that I do that in game, or should I just do that as is? Because I've already planned the pad paper. Anyway. Let's come over here. I'm going to go ahead and tag this. Ooh. So we got a pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use this to roll new floor plans. Oh, yes. And then coins, which I have no clue what those are for yet. Okay. Let's try this then. So pretty much I've got 2 rooms now, and I'm still at 50. Simple enough. Whoa! +10? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So wait. And this is just... Okay, so this one says when you enter this room. This one is just a flat +10. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything useful here? Excuse me. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciate I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. Billiard room. Math. Puzzle. Okay. As maths? I like math. Alright, so now I'm aware if I see a billiard room that there is a math puzzle of some type. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I am going to spend some of those steps here. But we're still back at square one here with more steps than we started with, so that's happy, right? So let's go up now. which has storeroom. Corridor is always left unlocked. I have no clue what that means. And then there's a lavatory, which I don't want. And I don't want to get stuck here, but so we're going to do the corridor. I want to see what it means by it's always left unlocked. Because we enter this. We have just some random stuff. Now I open this. A parlor, which seems to contain a puzzle piece, pantry, that hooks... Okay, the parlor and pantry go the same place. Den, which has a couple of options. Let's do the parlor. I need to understand what the puzzle is. Okay. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen indecent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So 2 could be false, or 2 could be true. Component of the parlor game. Okay. So you have to look at this. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. So according to this, we could say that this one is the false one. That seems way too easy. Hold on a second. That seemed way too easy. So reading this, you can see here it says, in this game, 3 boxes of different colors, right? So we come over here, 3 boxes, 3 different colors. At least one displays only true. At least one only false, and only one has a prize within. According to this, because this says there are 4 boxes in this room, that can't be right. There's only one box in the room, that can't be right. So deductive reasoning says the gems are in the true box. Does this say anything about gems or just the prizes? Has a prize. Unless it's... Is it going to hit me on a technicality? That's what I just need to make sure. Would this technically be considered a box? I don't think so. This could be considered a box. Okay, I'm just going to go with, like... I'll go with the obvious. Watch it be empty. Oh, nope. Cool. Alright. So it's not going to be that crazy with it. I was like, okay, deductive reasoning here, and we got to make sure. Okay, we're now free to go this way. That hallway's useless here. Storeroom would also be useless. That office is useless. That's gem requirement. I'm going to redraw. Observatory. I need something to go to the left. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. Interesting. Can I... You must select one to draft. Okay, I'm gonna try to redraw one more time so I don't get stuck here. A spare room. Perfect. Okay. Nothing crazy there. War Thunder aim hurts your brain. Yeah, I believe that. Courtyard, which has a gem requirement. I got 3 gems. Den, which gives a gem. And a storeroom. A key, a gem, and a coin. Let's spend a gem for the courtyard. Because I need something to go to the left. We'll do that. Yep, we can't go that way. Ooh. There is a locked trunk. Nothing else. Okay. This... A dining room. Oh, perfect. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm rank 3. Okay, so let's open that. I'm guessing that means something that gives us more steps. You into magic, Seto? I mean, I've tried some magic with Famous and all that. Not against it. Ooh, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. What does that mean? Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. Opens left. And top. I've got some coins. Let's do that. Hold a fracture foil. Nice. Ooh. Well, fun fact, I just got some coins back. So does that, that make me a bad person? Okay, I've got plenty of side mobility that I'm going to continue to go up for now. Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Alright. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. A commissary. Items for sale. Oh, that took me back. That's got some left and right movement. I kind of like the security one. That'll spend 1 gem. Oh, a cutscene. I have feet! I have boots! Holy shit. He's been watching us from the dead. I haven't even been here that long, they're already watching me. What is this, SCP? Oh, that's the trick, isn't it? Blueprints is an SCP. I solved the mystery. Let's see. Okay. Does this have a lot of pertinence? God, my ears. No, really? You think that's you? Even security's being secured. What can I say? No! No! We've been robbed. I'm not moving on the screen. Let's see. Bunch of VHS tapes, massive recording devices. Coffee? Bullshit. Ooh, hello. Ah, an electronic keycard and an arrow pointing down. Interesting. So now we come over here, and I've got a hallway, which would actually slot in very nicely there versus that walk-in closet. Let's do that. Yeah, does this matter? Exactly. Oh, hello. There's a... Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Really? Is that so? West Wing. More likely. Lock. Doors. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So, does this mean this is the West Wing over here? Maybe? Let's keep going. Locked. Damn it. Really? Well, at least I avoided the chapel this time. So I don't have to pay money there. So that's locked. I'm gonna have to go all... Ah, damn. That's gonna eat up a lot of steps. Especially if I want to come back to the dining room. Okay. Well, we're just gonna bite the bullet on this one. Oh, I understand the ranks now. Okay. It's how deep you get with that. I see now. Alright, so I have to consume some steps here. It's okay, this is the exploratory bit. We're learning some. We don't know what the actual goal is yet. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Ooh, but that's a dead end. We don't want a dead end, so we need to go with the right hook here. Which actually has some coins. An apple. Ooh, alright, that's helpful. Okay, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5. Did that give us a +2 each? Okay. Which means that there's a chance that we could find more of those, but not necessarily here, I would assume. Okay. No can do. So, rumpus room with one of the gems that we got. Okay, let's see. Coins. A lot of coins. Alzara. Can I use you? Oh! Magic Genie! Oh.
And, as it was foretold,
Yes.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Excellent.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hail Alzara?
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be nice, yeah.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay. How so?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Dark waters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Yes.
by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Alright. Perfect. So I'm guessing that's something on the outside that we can go looking for, potentially. And I don't know if there's a limit on outside moving around stuff. We'll find out in a bit. Because there's a good chance we hit a dead end. Because I'm getting a lot of rooms that end up with dead ends. So, that was good. He has nothing more to say, though. And that's fine. I think that was plenty of that. Outside use steps as well. Well, that's lame. That's okay. Food for sale in the kitchen. That would give us a dead end for sure, though. So I gotta go for the den, because that gives us at least a direction to go here. Let's see. So a gem, but I can't take this stuff outside with me. Alright. West Wing Hall, which would actually open up. Let's do that. We've got plenty of steps to spare, I feel. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... Let's see. June 15th, 1983. Morning. West Wing. Closed. At time. Alright, we'll see if that's actually of relevance to us there. Veranda, which requires 2 gems, can't do that. So I have only a closet, which has 2 items, or a breaker box. Let's go with the closet and see what items come out here. We've got another gem. Okay, that's nice, but there are 2 items, right? Oh. Interesting. Finding key and coins. I guess it's just passive then. A wine cellar with a dead end and 3 coins. So I could do that or the observatory. I'm gonna go for the observatory, I think. I need to see what it means by that star. Oh, I just walk in, it just gives us a star. Each time you've drafted observatory. Oh, interesting, okay. The fixed star. Stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. The North Star, plus 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, which gives 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. I like that one. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So can I... Oh. May I look into the sky? You only turn 2 ways, huh? Oh, wait a second. Is there... No, hold on. There's gotta be something with this room, right? Looks like you're on some sort of drug. Oh, I see. I think? Oh no, that lowered it. I can't jump. Oh, wait a second. The side you do does the direction? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What is the significance of that? Other than... I'm guessing it's functional, right? So if I do... Can I actually look at stars? Hello. Okay, 1 star. I mean, yeah. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. Oh. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Locked, damn it. Okay. Which means we are done for, I believe. Right? Because I can't... Security is locked. I don't have a key. Yep, so I guess it's just outside time, which means everything that we've got on us is also not coming with us. So we can just follow what the genie said. The grounds. Oops. Excuse me. I still have a stuffy nose. Guessing I don't have a map for out here. Noticed? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. So I entered a new area. There's a door there. I don't know if the outside changes at all. We've got a gate there. I don't know if that actually opens. Bird bath, okay. I see a tent, which has now consumed another step. You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Very respectable seems like you may call a day at any time from the blueprint map to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. An orchard. Let's try something. No, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping... Hold on. It was worth a shot, right? It was worth a shot. So it wasn't June 15... Well, it wasn't 1983. Let's see, anything else number related I've got here? I don't think so. We're still pretty early in, so I have nothing here. So let's just put a note down that there's an orchard. Orchard with a 4-digit pad. Because that could be interesting. Orchard, 4-digit pad. What about going down to a shore? That's the next question I got. What if I wanted to go down to the beach? Also, what are you? Can't interact this, so that might be something. Orchard gives 20 extra steps per day? Really? Man. You escaped? Oh, I didn't escape by choice. I ran... Everything became a dead end. Everything was locked. Okay, so we burned some steps. Let's come back to the grounds out here. Because I don't know exactly what I can or cannot interact with. Really? Okay. Is that really it? I've got so many steps left. Can I get down there? How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, that can't be it, right? This is the grounds. Okay, I got a boarded up entrance there. I've got a pipe. Holy moly. What did the genie say again? Shore of white sand, a black cat tied to a red flag. But on the shore you find something that you were told you would never find. Then talk about the door with the rogue moon. Okay. Oh yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. What's the worst that happens down here, right? What a jump scare. You wouldn't dare, right? What, nothing? Just a whole lot of boxes, huh? Okay. Huh. I can't sit on the bench. And I'm assuming my steps don't carry over to the next day. That would be silly. So we have to assume that any steps I don't take right now will, in fact, be gone. 50 base each day, that's what I thought. Okay. And the hallway was locked, I remember that. Man, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't like having leftover steps. But I don't think we have a choice. We have to reset the day. Because I can't open this. No option to even interact with that. There's a door there that I can't do anything with at this time as well. There's an orchard that I cannot access. The campsite doesn't have another path that I could take anywhere. So I think we've explored every avenue. So we'll just go ahead. We'll call it the day. Unfortunately. That's it. Nothing else we could really do. Day 1. 19 rooms total, rank 5 reached, 43 steps taken, 2 items found. Mount Holly, charming cottage, huh? Okay. I'll try again. Day 2. Anything different in this room? Nope. Okay. This is new. Yep. People voted for this one. Legitimately or otherwise. Alright, let's start. We're going to start by going straight ahead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that did not go super well. So hallway. Draw the hallway. And there is a note in the hallway that just keeps telling us doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is fine. But what defines the west wing? You know what I mean? Let's go right here. Do the bedroom. Breaker? Why the breaker? Alright. There's the parlor with its puzzle again. Storeroom that has a key, but a nook that also has a key. Let's do the nook because I want the key for later. We can get the puzzle room later. Oh, hello. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Like this? Oh, interesting. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, Ooh, hello. Antechambers sealed on all 4 sides. Really? That's interesting. Antechamber is sealed all 4 sides. And then billiard puzzle. We've got some colors, so add, subtract, multiply, and division. I'm gonna label it as teal, yellow, pink, purple. There's also a little order of operations on the bottom. I'm just gonna kind of draw that. Little, what was this? We got like 1, 2, 3, and it has lines like that. Order of operations. Okay, cool. Are there any other documents in here? And hallway had something. I don't know if that's going to give us anything particularly nice. Let's continue down this path. We got a den. Gives us some movement side to side versus the closet. I'm gonna go for the den, for the gem, and for the freedom of movement there. Alright. So we picked up a gem now. Did this place have a document that I could look at? I'd like to get as many documents with that magnifying glass as I can. I'm gonna go deeper and save that for later, potentially. We have parlor. Commissary, items for sale. None of these will go deeper right now. I could do the guest. Let's do commissary. It's an arcade machine. Can I buy that? Ooh. Key, a shovel, salt shaker, and gems. Okay. Okay, staff notice. Oh, a terminal password. Yes, perfect. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay. So, 2, security, 1 lab terminal. Any questions or concerns regarding tomorrow should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Babbage, huh? Alright. Looks like Swan Song to me. Perfect. Commissary closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yes. Anything else of note here? You can tell me? No, that's fine. Without? Without. Not sure if that was important. I'm gonna make a little note of that one. Alright. Annual maid sale. 2 days only. All items for day 20 to 21. So day 20, 21. Sale. $12, $16. Closed. Commissary. Perfect. Pantry, 4 gold, storeroom, parlor. Well, since the goal is to go farther up right now, let's go with the parlor. And this has the same thing. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Damn! Damn! Oh, that's a difficult one. The gems are in a true box? Isn't it's the... Let's see. There will always be at least 1 box to display true statements and 1 to display false statements. Only 1 box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Is that really black? Is that considered black? Maybe? Because this one is definitely true. This is true. This one says the gems are in a true box. Which would technically be true, right? Or, hold on a second. Does the box with the prize not necessarily have to be a true box? No, it would have to be a true box, wouldn't it? You have the solution? What do you think it is? Hulk smash them all? No, this is an interesting one, so... I'm just trying to... Because the rules state... Is there anything special here? I love the detail on the magnifying glass, by the way. Look at that. Ooh. One has to be lie, two true. The colors are true, which means the white is a lie, meaning the gems are in it. Oh, yeah, because that's the only, like, stick-up that I had was that I thought it had to be a true box that the gems were in, but if that's not the case, then you are correct, it would be the white one. Because if this one's telling the truth, this one's telling the truth, this one's lying, and then says that, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Makes the most sense to me. Yep, you got it. Nice job. Like I said, the only stipulation I had was whether they had to be in a true or false box. They could be in either one, it seems. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Really? Corridor is always left unlocked, which would get me up higher. All of these will progress me deeper. You think the drawing room? Oh, Murkai, stop, you bad boy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so anything special in this room document-wise? Ooh, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So I'm guessing this one is one of them, right? So I get 2 chances, basically, to redraw if I want to. Is there any documents in here I need to look at besides that one? Nope. Okay, so let's go with the side one here first. But it's locked. Let's go with this one then. Okay, closet. I do not want it to end here. Okay, there's a kitchen which has food for sale. Ooh. Oh. Yes, actually. Because a kitchen with the food for sale means banana, which gives 3 steps. Club sand. Ooh. Oh, man. I wish I had all my money right now. Let's go with this for now. We'll gain some steps back. Cool. Alright. Just to make sure that we have enough. Although we clearly had plenty last time, so this game's easy. I'll believe you. Shot all your money too? Oh, savage. Stop. Oh, I accidentally walked in the room. Well. So those steps that we just got, right? Utility closet. This has the breaker box. But there's also an observatory. Do we do the breaker box now and cut the progress here? You think observatory? I'm thinking observatory too. I'm thinking so. Every time? Oh, I guess, does that one stack? Oh, I don't have a gem. Where do my gems go? Oh, drawing room. Drawing room, that's right. Okay. Well, in this case, let's just do the breaker box then. So what does the breaker box do when we come over here? Oh, I see. Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power. Okay. Oh, that's what would take off the key card. Okay, I see now. So just in case we roll the security room again then, right? Dark room, garage. I'll turn the garage on. Why not? That seems important. And I turn the keycard stuff off. Okay, let's go back to the drawing room, which... Oh, that's locked. Oh, man, we have to go all the way back to the hallway, huh? That's rough. That's rough. That bites. Yeah, okay, well, I guess I can hit these rooms real quick, right? Let's see. Oh, look at that! Security! Ah, but you need a gem. Fuck! Okay, let's just, let's get a closet. Oh, would you look at that? A key. Alright. Save ourselves a little bit of time, maybe, if we run back to the drawing room. We'll use the key here. We have, ooh, guest bedroom, locksmith keys for... I need to keep my gem for a bit. Let's just do the guest bedroom to get our steps rejuvenated, and then we'll come back to the hallway. To the hallway, son of a bitch. Okay, back in the hallway with 38 steps. Not terrible. Yeah, fine print, right? Okay, here we go. We got a storeroom, security. Well, what could that mean? Oh, doing it. Oh, are you shitting me? There's no key card now? How cruel was this? Oh, why? How good to know. Blue memos. True. Red memos. False. Unless and ripped. Yep, which means that West Wing must be locked less, according to that. So let's go over here now. And, oh, well, let's look at an observatory, but again, a lack of gem. Well, we have a pantry, which gives us some money. And an apple, how nice. Yep, 5 apple. Oh, wait, was there anything? I don't think so. No. Alright. West Wing Hall, locksmith. Okay, well, we'll do West Wing Hall to give us options again. Oh, hello. Anything special here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go this way. Another observatory. Ugh, man. Alright, so open that one. Spread gem in each green room. Nice. Wow, all I have is the lavatory here. That's awesome. Cool. Anything noteworthy in here? No? So I could have just saved a step then? Saved 2 steps, actually? That's fine. That's fine. Live and learn, right? Nothing of value there, looks like. Get the chapel. Courtyard or storeroom. I think the chapel's my only hope right now. And then pray that it's not locked going to the left to give me some more space, right? Oh, no coins this time? Sad. That's okay. That's boarded up. Yeah, okay, good. It's not locked. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Rude. Oh, the billiard room. Ooh. That's a puzzle. That could be worth it, right? You think dark room? Alright. Oh yeah, I turned the lights off, didn't I? I forgot. Is that bad? Oh no. Well, whatever happens, happens, right? Or did I need to have the lights on for that? Oh, look at you! Hey, buddy! Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Stupid fucking game, I can't pet him. Oh, do you need power first? That's fine. Oh, look, gems! About fucking time. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, that would have been nice later. It's also a dead end. So... Oh, the utility closet's all the way up there. Eat the hamster. Do I have enough steps? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14. I'd have just enough if I don't get anything else. Basically. The bedroom will kind of give us a little wiggle room. But I'm pretty much doing just that then. I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. So we have to go to the break room. Breaker box. Ding. Yeah, I lost another coin. Unless I can buy... something from the kitchen? Ooh, I got 3 coins. I might not have enough. So we're going down to the pantry. Solve the breaker box puzzle. Oh, there's a puzzle within it already. Okay. Well, we can go and try that then. So we go through the bedroom, which gives us a little wiggle room there. And I don't think I can get anything here for 3 coins. Well, I can get another gem. That's okay. And then... kitchen. I can buy a banana. Well, we'll do that just to give us a little more wiggle room on the steps, just in case. So you say there's a puzzle in here. Is it just with the box itself? VAC indicators. What's the puzzle? I need to keep that one on? Because it seems like turning off the keycard entry system has the issue with it. Let's see. Because if I just turn off the other rooms that it gives me options for there, and I just leave the dark room on, that would likely work, right? Why Google it, though? Is it just, like, impossible to figure out otherwise? The dots. What dots? I don't even see dots. Wait a second. Oh. Well, they're all green now. Is that good? Oh, they're... Oh, do you have to get them blue? Oh, wait a second. Wait, there's multiple different colors. Okay, hold on a second. Up to purple, huh? Interesting. Hmm. First day of classes, good luck. Enjoy. So blue stays wherever it is there, looks like. So that's not the difficult part. To me, at least. Maybe getting those ones blue, though. And then you'd have to do... like, those gotta be red. Hmm. That is not what I meant to do. Absolutely not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see. Just gonna kind of stumble for a bit here. Because, no, it affects the other stuff to the side of it. Stand by. No, stop. I keep right-clicking, like, thinking that I can go back. So maybe if I get... no, if I click the blue, it turns the blue off. I want to get it, like, green, I think. Left to right? Think so? That's blue right now. If I do red, I guess do this one red. Oh, that's... actually, that's probably the way to go, isn't it? That is way easier. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. But then... do I have to go that way again, or do I then bounce back? Because that gets most of them purple, but then if I do this, that becomes blue. And then that's purple there, but then it starts to break it, right? And that's not what we want. Let me reset this again. Or is it better if I do this one as red? So if I do like that, and then I go... no. There's no way that I could get them all, right? Or am I just blind? I might be blind. Oops. Did that wrong. Oh. Okay. Wait, so they're all purple now. So how do I get... said the white? Fourth? Wait, why did that work, though? What? Why? They all need to be white, don't they? So how do I make sure that they're all white? Because now everything changes there. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to understand this. Okay. So then that one's white, but why was that one white? That's what I don't understand. 5 and 6 after. Okay, but I'm not understanding why. No? No, they didn't do it. So that one turned white, but then... I did 5, it didn't do it. 6? No. Now that one's not... okay. But that one does it when these are all purple, then it's allowed to do it. So now I get this one to white. I know clicking on this one didn't do it, this one didn't do it, this one didn't do it. That didn't change the way I wanted it to. So I know how to get to this point now. That's easy. But none of these are working now. Why? Why? Yeah, see, it's not doing it. But why? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple? What? Off blue? What? Let's see. So when that's actually lit, that then no longer... Okay, that's not affected by the surrounding ones at that point. Once you have one... Okay. So I see that now. So now that's no longer affected by what's to the side of it, but everything else is. So what I'm not sure about is why... What were the conditions that that allowed this one to actually be lit up? You know what I mean? Do I need to turn this off? Or does that not matter? Oh, now this is affected by that, though. So I have to do that. Blue. What am I not understanding here? It's the pattern solution? Wait, what? Oh, I thought they all had to be white. So this needs to be... Oh, you needed all the colors. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense now. I understand. So then what does that do? Now that you've done that, now there's another... Oh. Oh, and then that's what then allows you to open an outside area. Okay. Start each new day with 2 Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got thrown off because I thought you said that you had to turn them all white. If I had known that I just had to get all the colors lined up, that would have taken way less time. I was trying to make them all white. That's what I wasn't understanding. I didn't realize it had to be a pattern. I got thrown off. That's my bad. Okay. So that's permanent now. So now I have the power on for the dark room, right? Wasn't it on before? Well, okay, well, I've got the power on for it. Let's walk over to it now with our steps. Don't want to fully handed you to read it. Well, it wasn't that. It was somewhere along the way. Yeah, you said you gotta get them all up to the colors, up to purple, then white, and that phrasing, I think, made me assume that they all had to be white. So then I was on the wrong train of thought with it, and then the 5 and 6 too. But that's okay. We came to it in the end. No, you're fine. So now I just go to the dark room with my last coin. Take it. Take it! Which is now on. Okay. So now why did this need to be on? What are we looking at? Oh, hello. Green memos. Green memos. Found in Hartley's room. Always false. Anything else there? I like how they make it so you couldn't just like peek in on that unless you like really tried hard. They make it so you need the magnifying glass for that, so that's nice. Is there something special here? Significant? No. Not on that one, at least. Oh, jeez. That one's hard to see. Anything. I don't think there's anything to really glean from this. Nothing that stands out, at least. Okay. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Cinca Corporation. Zoom in on the camera itself now. Strange. Hello. Print notes. Requested yet another print of the lady ship, I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark to keep, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Anything? Beautiful lady. I don't see anything in particular about that one. Hey. 1128. That seems promising. Related to the orchard as well. So that could be the code itself. Gem. Oh man, she seems so nice. Let's see. Nothing standing out to me on this image. This again. Why would there be two images? Three. Wait. Smash, yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. Why? There's got to be something with that photo. 4 times now, so like a bunch of failed ones. Back to back. Right? $11.28. Okay, so we had that. This one again. I feel like there's something here. I don't know what. Thing down below? Those ones just kind of like little scapegoats. So what was this again? Requested yet another print of her ladyship from one of her rooms in the West Wing. A large print of the enclosed photograph. So I'm guessing maybe we just have to find a match. This must be a significant photo somewhere. So she's got a little mole just above her lip to the right side of her face. Maybe there's some little detail I need to keep in mind here. And she's looking up to our top right perspective. Has a little dark bit at the lip there as well. And a bow tie. I can remember that. I think that's it. Is that time important? I don't know if that time's important. Found the main clue and gem, you can move on. Yeah, I was figuring... Something was tripping me up about those photos. I don't know what it is. Okay, do I have enough to get out of here and go do stuff? I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We do have the gemstone cavern, and I click on this. Each day you start with an extra 2. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what I can do then. What I got. I have no money. I am poor. I'm sorry. I can't give anything. I could give a gem. Starting with a gem is really nice, though. I am sad I'm going to lose the magnifying glass. Is there anything in here? We got the terminal. And we also got that the red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Was there anything here that I needed? Oh, the terminal, right. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot the terminal. What was that password again? Swan Song. There it is. How's the prince? Going pretty well. So far. Nice top of the head, huh, of course. Hey, come here. Thank you. Network login. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff, actually. Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements. Here we go. I always love terminals in games like Fallout and all that stuff. You can glean so much information from terminals, typically. Saturday, November 7th. I think I was access to this network just this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for your friends and faithful service. Who the hell is Simon? Simon? That was November 7th. That's the only staff announcement, looks like, so... Punch and shout. Okay, as of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. In accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself, see Mrs. Babbage for more details. Schedule change. Service temporarily disabled, so we need Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Special orders. A specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. They can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh, hello. I did like the magnifying glass. Running shoes sounds pretty good. Sledgehammer. Ooh. I'm guessing this would just put it in stock, but we'd still have to buy it. Right? And it's not guaranteed to be there the very next day in the commissary. So, what I would say is, I don't know what all these are, but let's try maybe... I saw shovels were in there before. Maybe we try running shoes? Yes, it would take 1 to 2 days. Yeah, so order accepted. Perfect. Let's try that. Doubting that I can do more than that. A remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay. Office, lab, and shelter terminals. Shelter? Really? Okay. So they'd have to be drafted up. That makes sense. Email. First terminal doesn't allow for access to the electronic mail account. That can only be in the office. Okay. That's fine. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Cinca, is that the name of the camera? Glossary terms. Oh, here we go. Adjoining. Considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via doorway. Perfect. Yeah, fine. Bedroom. Common types of bedroom typically used for resting, regaining steps that are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Okay. Call it a day. Haha, yep. Color will usually indicate the type. Violet for bedroom, orange for hallways, green for green rooms. Huh, well, yellow for shops, red for bedrooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type, okay. Draw, okay, draft pool, drafting, Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. How dare you. Directory. Detailed information of all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Hey, Mick, how's it going? And then dead end. Yeah, okay. So none of that's actually super relevant to what I was looking for there. Okay. Staff services. Special orders. Okay, none of this stuff matters to us now. Okay. So we can now log out. Headache. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Interesting. Okay. Didn't it say there's 2 terminals in security? Something to that effect? I thought that was kind of strange. Is there another terminal somewhere here that would be worth accessing? I got keyboards. No? Okay. In for some shit you just started? Yep. I've already got a pretty healthy collection of notes. I doubt I can make it to the orchard. No, I won't be able to make it to the orchard. We'll just call it a day. Call it. Day 3. And like I said, I've got a few notes. What are we at? 3. I've got 3 pages on my memo here. 75 steps taken. That was pretty good. I actually got to use steps that time. So I was pretty content with that, honestly. And we did do the break room puzzle eventually. How blind is this? As blind as I can be. Discord suggested I look up a puzzle thing, but I didn't want to. He gave me a couple little hints with it, but I'm doing this as blind as possible. So I do have that apple orchard. I assume I've got the code for it. But I don't want to waste steps going out to check it. I wrote it down, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Nope, I've seen none of this. I am completely blind. Anything that I'm solving, I am solving as authentically as I can. Ooh, Nook. Straight up with the bedroom. I kind of want to wait on the bedroom somewhere a little deeper, maybe. Parlor. Wow, all these are a left hook, Ben. I could get a key immediately. I'm gonna do the key and let the parlor come later. Grabs the popcorn. Yeah? Well, that makes me happy. Do I? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it'd be useful, right? Oh my gosh. To the commissary, quick! Okay, breaker box and a guest bedroom, but that would lock us up there. So I think we're gonna go for the corridor. Pantry. We got the bedroom again. This might not be a bad place to have the bedroom. It's a little deeper in. It's like a sort of go-between, I guess. Maybe. I could wait on the bedroom zone until I can, like, draft it. Maybe the Ooh, the pantry's got some... Usually has an apple. Ooh, it's got a banana this time. Cool. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Commissary, which has a left hook, which is going to lock out these two, which is probably fine in this case. Alright, let's do it. Commissary, I've got 16 coins. Cool, running shoes. And the magnifying glass. Ooh, it's on sale even. Alright, I like the glass. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna get the running shoes, because I don't know what they do. So I'm gonna go for that. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Ooh. Occasionally. I don't know what occasionally means. I don't know what the sleeping mask does. Or the sledgehammer. So we'll look at that later then. Okay, so we're here. I got the terminal password with... Commissary closed from day 12 to 16, serving to get... Wait a second. That's a red memo, right? Red is always false unless it's handwritten, so that actually is not true. Wait a second. With and without. Okay. So just so you guys know what I did, I've taken a little snip. Oopsie, that's not what I meant to do. Like that. Something feels important about that. I feel like that was a different picture before, too. So I'm just kind of showing you guys that. The game audio is going to be down for just a little bit. Just so you know. It'll come back, though. I promise. I promise. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Something just feels different about that now. Drawing room. Which would actually give us a fair amount of leeway. That would use up the last of my gems here, though. Let's go for it, though. Drawing room, and I don't recall there being anything, like, written over here. Other than that thing, and... Oh, cool! You can actually see the outside of the grounds there. That's interesting. Alright, so... Closet, den, and an observatory. Ah! No gems, though. Can I just, like, redraw multiple times? I'm curious. Nope, you get one redraw. Okay, that's all I wanted to know there. Perfect. Well, let's do the bedroom here, then. And then, let's come over here. Security, but you need a gem, and then there's a breaker box, hallway. That hallway's kind of useless there. Let's see if I can get a different one. Den, which does give me the actual gem off the bat. We'll do that. Yoink. And... that looks good there. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. You know how much that sucks? Because I just barely drafted that bedroom. Although I could get another one. But it's also a dead end. I don't want that dead end right now. I don't think. Which is the same reason I don't want the breaker box right there. So I'll have to, once again, go for this. Okay. This box is the black box. Okay, so that's false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. Wow, that was actually one of the easier deductions of my life. Now watch it be empty. Nope. Nice try, guy. Next question. Alright. Chapel, hallway, kitchen. Oh, I got 3 gems now. Cool. Kitchen, for sure. What does the kitchen have on order? The main course is only... main course, thank you. Main course is only served in the dining room. Beef stew pie. Ooh. I'd have to roll the dining room when rank 8 is achieved, though. Okay, so I get a banana for 2. Which gives me a few more steps. Let's wait just a minute. I might need the coins or something else. There's a storeroom security again. I'm coming in from the left again, though. And that's where the keycard door was last time. But that's my best shot here. Let's do that. Maybe the keycard isn't indicative of that. We'll see. Guest bedroom for 10. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, interesting. Guest bedroom, which again is a dead end. I've left the bedroom in the back open just in case. But if I did this hallway, it'd give me a couple more room options. The pool would kind of. Locker room, sauna, and pump room, but it also uses my last gem I've got on hand. Let's just do it. It also gives me a potential path back. Can I get in? No! No, I just wanted the sauna. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'll open this one, I guess. Passageway. If I did that passageway, would that save me some steps? I don't think it would, actually. So I think, honestly, the storeroom is the best option here. Also, the passageway was going to cost gems. So, you know. You know. Did get a key. We did get 1 gem. Is there anything particularly savvy about here? No? Okay. That's fair. Oh, right. The other door. Duh. We want, like, a right hook. Oh, closet, locksmith. Keys for sale. A hallway. Let's gamble a little bit. I'm gonna go for the closet and then head back to the bedroom. What we get? Ooh, we got a die. Cool, and we got a gem. Okay. Nothing else of note in there. Alright, so I gotta go... Oh, there's another door in security. I didn't even attempt this. Hold on a second. Maybe we can wrap around. A walk-in closet with 4 items and a guest bedroom. Okay. I like the idea of the items. I got plenty of steps right now. I got plenty of steps. So let's do the walk-in closet with that gem. This gives us gem and... Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. We then have another key and a safe deposit box key. 304. I haven't seen that before. Interesting. There's that picture again. Looks the same. Strange. I understand the swan song Password now. Is there anything else in this closet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Interesting. There's gotta be... something feels strange about that one. Okay, so we go straight. Straight, left. Straight, straight, left. Straight. Straight. Left. Straight. I don't know if the running shoes are really giving me much benefit right now. Oh, there we go. Running shoes. Saved one. And then I came in here and I got a little boost. Oh, and an apple. What? How kind. Let's see. Sorry, madam. I'm not trying to cop a peek of anything, I promise. You're very pretty, though. You're very beautiful. Nothing crazy. Is there anything on the frame, actually? Sometimes people can be real sneaky, sneaking stuff onto frames in a frame like that. Nope, I don't see anything. Okay. Safe. Oh, watch this. There's gonna be some bullshit here, isn't there? Greetings from Reddington. Dear Lord, someone's being mugged in the greeting card! I'm just kidding. It's not happening, okay? Relax. I wanted you guys to be on edge a little bit for that one. I'm not seeing anything particularly... Is there anything, Nope. Not like a hidden message, no numbers or anything, so I think this one's clean. I could be wrong, though. Nothing else here. On edge, not that way. Give it time. Give it time. The door is locked. Thank goodness I had a key. Alright. And an observatory! Let's go! Oh. Does it? Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. It goes up to the right. Okay, perfect. Ta-da! The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Unfortunately, wait, is that permanent? No, that's just for the day, I think. I'm gonna assume it's just for the day. We'll go back in a second with it. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Really? Oh, but it's a dead end. Ooh, I can't do that, son. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna hope it rolls up again. I'll do the hallway, give us more options. This hallway has a red memo. This one's a lie, right? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, and that is definitely not handwritten, so that's a lie. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are not likely to be locked then. Okay. Oh, there goes another... That's another door lock. Guest bedroom, okay. I guess we could, this is rank 6? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'm sold. I'm sold. We'll try that. Ooh, wow. And they even give you a gem. Thank you. Fascinating. Cool. Of course I'm sucked in. I love a good story. I love a good mystery. I like using my brain. Sometimes, not always. Chapel. Rumpus room. Which has a lot of gold, actually. And goes straight. In the spare room. I think we go for the Rumpus room. Spending that free gem we got. And get the coins that are in here. Boop. Yep. Give. And I gotta talk to my boy Alzara again. Speak to me. Hold on, wait. Well, hold on, Professor. Wait a second.
And as it was foretold,
Okay.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Thank you. I love this guy.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Always.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay, blue car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh,
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
so a lot
to
of
say.
8s in that symbology, and then you only find 7. It's the same with the rooms. A letter is missing, which means that... Oh, okay. That gives me a lot to think about, actually. Alright. Through the rumpus room. No! It's locked! Shit. Okay. 2 chests appeared in the entrance hall, so I just gotta run back as straight as I can. I got some money if I need some more steps to come back. Potentially. Ah, headache. I know. Another headache. More headache. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five with the horse. I see 5 different types there. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Okay. 6, 7. No, 6, 7. Not here, baby. 6, 9, maybe. Okay. Go through the nook. And here, 2 chests. Ah, but they're locked. You didn't say they were locked. That's rude. Vault key 304. Rumpus room is locked. Alright. Okay. Well, let's come out here and let's go to the orchard then. Leave, just leave. Meal for 2 with a hairy view. True. Okay. Alright, so coming over here, yeah, first things first, we're gonna do orchard. What was it again? It was 1-1. Oops. 1129? Was it? Unsubbed and unfollowed. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. 2-8. Aha! Got it. We did it. Oh. Has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. What? Well, alright then. But you're gonna let me go in here, too. Oh. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. This... Oh, this is a year before the will was written, is when it started. Okay. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Perfect. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I shall still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Interesting. Green rooms. Only edges are terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, the greenhouse itself, and secret garden. Okay. The soil survey. Here we go. One of the tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings. I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. All right, hold on a second. So we're gonna do a little something here. I am going to create a folder. File Explorer, because I'm just gonna take a, rather than writing this out, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Let's come over here and let's do a new folder filled with blueprint stuff. Oops. What just happened? Can I save this? Why won't it let me save? Oh, save as. Here we go. So blueprints, one screenshot, and then, oh, hold on. Oh, it's going good, Steel. It is going great. Just, you know, taking screenshots, as we do in games, of course. Okay. That was the soil survey, so I've got a little snippet of that, so I can see all the different soil qualities and stuff to shoot for. Smudge pots. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. Best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Is that worth snipping? Is that pertinent information, I wonder? So the smudge pots in the gas line, that's pretty simple to understand. Here in the orchard, they've got the pots. You can turn them off for... I haven't seen anything that was like necessarily gas-powered or obviously gas-powered. But let's have a look at the orchard a little bit and see what's up. Pipe. What pipe? No, I don't remember. So, let's see. Can you actually harvest apples here? I guess we just opened it, so there's not like a high chance of that, right? There's a little texture thing there. Okay, so I can see the smudge pot. Ah, here's the gas. Okay. I don't remember seeing a pipe. I could have very well seen one that's just lost my memory here. Let's see, is there anything... So, let me just look at this one again. Orinda. That seems important. Alright. Well, let's see. I'm gonna... Oh, wait a second. That pipe. Okay. I remember now. So what does that do? That was only one. Hold on a second. Hold up. Oh, and I should also go inside here. Because there might be something worth... Can I just pull the gems off now? Okay. Alright. Hello. Oh, now here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Okay, it's told the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from there to the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Is that right? Okay. Oh, there you go. There's another gas line. Which indicates that there's 2 others then out here you also have to gain access to. to do that for something. Okay. I've got 25 steps left. I don't think there's anything we can really do now, but we did gain some valuable information. So before I start the next day, let me actually quickly run over here to my handy dandy other monitor. Put that up there. Okay. Then make sure I've got... Where'd the chat go? There you are, chat. Thought I lost you for a second there. Okay. Because now I should be able to look at images and such. Put chat there. And can I change my view? There you go. Okay. That'll do. Not what I meant to press. Call it. You finally skipped the reading. Which bit? Alright. So now we get 2 gems and we get extra steps per day. And I don't think we're going to see those chests back in the beginning bit there. Soil and smudge something? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too boring? Alright, boom. A whopping 70 steps now. Let's try this. I'm gonna try it. Let's go left. Okay. I've got a hallway, which would actually be really good right now in a bedroom. So I'm gonna go for that to give us more space. Lies. Okay. Now we've got a guest bedroom, and according to that chart, this is not super handy dandy. And we're gonna wait on the guest bedroom because we've got plenty of steps. And commissary actually lets us hook up to the side, so we're gonna do that now. And then let's see what's available in the commissary for later. Magnifying glass, cheap. Sleeping mask, I don't know. So, let's keep going a little bit and we'll see what happens. Den, which should give us more stuff. We got a courtyard. However, that's a green room, and I know because of what we found that that is bad. Because that is a barren spot. So we're going to hit the den, which will give us 1 gem. Excellent. Let's continue up the side. We got a lockbox in here as well. Got security and an observatory. We do security. Let's do the observatory. That'll eat up another gem here. That's okay. Constellation, the slice. Gave us some bonus steps again. Beautiful. Went for quite peaceful reading, then go to Bunny's stream. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of wanted to play tonight, but I also figured maybe it'd be good to just come over here and do this nonsense. Don't want to do the bedroom. I'd like to do the passageway, but I don't have the gems. And I don't want to do a... well, I do have that lockbox. At the risk of locking us in here, let's do that. I've got 1 coin now. I've got 1 key and 2 gems if we can get, like, another passageway. And let's go ahead and use the key, which gives us... oh, cool, a key card. Okay, well then. I guess now we definitely want to open the security room, huh? Nursery! That's another dead end, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to do the corridor. Okay, now we're over here. Okay, security is right here. And it's perfectly lined up with the entrance hall. That is Beautiful. So we're definitely doing that. And security door... Oh, because damn it! Bunny's had a crazy night. This time good to skip? Really? What happened? Like bad crazy or okay crazy? Damn it, I forgot the security door was on the right side and I accidentally locked myself in there. That sucks a lot. Okay, let's do a closet here and then go along the other side here. Only one item? It said 2 items. Oh, shovel. Hello. Could be useful for digging. Okay. What am I gonna dig up though? That's the question. It's coming over here now. We got a walk-in closet. Nope. Pantry. I think pantry's our only choice right now. Is it the courtyard that's good for? I like that. Ooh. Some coins. Got a nook with a key that gets us to the right. And I think that is the best call. That gets us back to the edge I'm looking for some of those green rooms. We get a key. A coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Ooh. Wow. Fancy. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? No. What? What a terrible roll. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta redraw. I gotta get something better. Okay, patio's better. That gives us, like, an actual direction to go. Yeah. What's this? Below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, we'll be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Cool. And a key. Such as this, huh? Dug up coins. And coins! Okay, come on, please. Please! Spare room and kitchen. I'm gonna go with spare room because I need to go deeper. I gotta go a little deeper here. Okay. Now we come up here. Parlor. Boudoir. Boudoir. Yeah, there's at least, I'll save the parlor for a bit. Let's do this one. I haven't been in this room yet. Boudoir. I don't even know how to say that. Oh. Wait, is that... Oh! There's a safe. Oh, shit! I don't have the magnifying glass. I know what I gotta do now. There's very clearly a safe that's been unwrapped, and it might have the default code on it. I'm almost dead positive. Where was the commissary again? Oh, it's all the way down there. That's fine, it's fine. Look at the billiard room, which would... Oh! Damn! Yeah, okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. Billiard room, then we get one more. Okay. Anything there? I'll do that puzzle in just a second. Let's see what we get for another room here. Oh, good, the passageway. Oh, yes. Very useful. Might as well do the parlor and see what we get. Let's do this puzzle stupid fast here. Black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Ooh, how dare you? Ooh, okay. Hold on a second. The black box contains gems. All 3 are empty. Okay. This box and the blue box are empty. So you're lying. You could be true. Got it. Yay, not that it matters. Okay, so now this one, the billiard room, with its own little puzzle. Alright, let's go back to our notes. Hey, Pistachio, how's it going? Sorry for your loss, by the way. Where are you? Here you are. So what are we doing here? Had to ban 5 crazy people Q sniping just to TK, or people trash talking. Really? People trying to flirt in insane ways? What? That's my job. So wait, so blue is addition. So 4. Right. Wait a second. Yeah, I see all that. Is there something I'm supposed to like? Oh. So add 4. 5 plus 3, 2. So 4, 9, 12? Or, well, no. Wait a second. 7 now. 4 plus 3, 7, plus 4 is 11. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, okay. So this means I could choose 7 or 9? So what if I do 9? Nope. So 4, 7. It's not moving. Five plus 3 is 8. Oh, it's adding itself. Oh. Oh, you had to do that, did you? Oh, that kind of ruined the discovery for me now. Now I'm sad. Damn. 4. Ooh. Now we got order of operations here, right? So I've got addition, subtraction, multiplication. Oh, I understand the order of operations. It's inside to outside. Oh. 15. 13's 2. 6. Oh, okay. Yep. I understand now. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Shit. Damn it, that was useless. Fuck. Oh, man. That sucks. Do I have anything? Can I even do anything outside? I don't think I can. Can I? Shovel, key card, silver key, coupon book. I think I got a bad roll today. Wait a second. No, never mind. I thought that was matching something. No, never mind. As you were. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. I swear there was something with that. I saw something with that ampersand. With a question. Yeah. Without. That whole, like, without chain thing. What would that be? Okay, I am onto something with that now. I do know that. That's good. That's good. I already dug up stuff here. I'm hungry. Can I grill? No? Please? Okay. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything left I could do. I think I just got a... I got a bad roll this time, unfortunately. Sucks, because I have a lot of steps today, too. There's a sale here. You know what? What does a sleeping mask do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask gain 5. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. You know, not that nice, but it's kind of nice. Nothing that I could do with security, as far as I'm aware, either. Okay. Let's go back out here and let's see. Yeah, I think we just have to do the next day. I think I just ended up with a bad deal there. Still can't open that. Okay. I'm guessing this is the next area I would need to try to open up. Is there anything particular about this? It's got the lights now up. That's all boarded up. Okay. Okay. There might be something with that down there. Nope, I think... Oops, that's not what I meant. Call it a day. We just have to call it a day. Dang, that sucks. That sucks, but we've got more information now. Just send it. Try again. That's all we can do, really, now. We don't really have a choice, you know what I mean? Can I skip this bit? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could use another soda. What time is it? It is 10:30. Okay. Let's do a similar strategy again. We'll go to the left. Guess we'll just open up with the parlor. I need some mobility here. Alright, the blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Okay. The blue box is true. Kick ass. Nailed it. Alright. What up here? Closet, courtyard. Let's go up, I think. Yeah, I know. Nah. Ain't no way, right? Storeroom, bedroom, chapel. What are we gonna do with the chapel? I have no coins right now, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna get some coins. Give me that. Give me that. And let's go left. Try to get a green room. Yeah, terrace. Green rooms do not cost that to draft. Ooh, but I need some mobility here. I need some mobility. Let's do... That would be really nice, but I need direction. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so many gems apparently. Okay, start by going down this way. Yeah, closet's fine there, I think. Or a storeroom. Now do closet for the items. And we get a key and reroll. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I'm feeling really good about this one now. Really good about this one. Pantry, garage. Haven't had a garage yet. Which should give you 3 keys. Holy shit. Need to be very careful about backing up into a corner with this, though. Because this would already be 2 dead ends on the end. Pantry would let us bypass the chapel. I'm gonna go for the pantry. Eat that. We'll use 1 key. Drawing room, utility closet, nook. Nook, useless. I have to do the drawing room then. That's okay. That's fine. Can't do that way, so we'll just go this way. Okay, we get a courtyard. Corridor. Courtyard gives us the most options again, so we're gonna do that. Oh, a sledgehammer. Okay, so this... You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I don't have a shovel for that. That's okay. Alright. Let's go down. Bedroom, storeroom, and a hallway. Ooh. Hallway. Yes. Can connect to the chapel if we really, really need to now. Guest bedroom, security. Okay. The breaker box. Let's do security. No key card. Okay, so key card is not necessarily a requirement for that room. Good to know now. Laundry room. Launder currency. What? A bedroom or corridor? Let's do the corridor. And we're going to kind of flesh out what's behind us here a little bit. Guest bedroom, a storeroom, commissary. Perfect. Okay, we have a little loop right here. With commissary providing us with salt shakers, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I want to have a look at these salt shakers. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. Sure, yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. So now we can come over here, and we can get this last room here, which we can just kind of gain ourselves an observatory. Come over here. 4 stars. Diamondus Miner. So you get another gem. Very cool. Very cool. That's the whole book of all the different bonuses one can achieve. Okay, so now let's head back up to security. Avoiding the chapel so we don't blow our dough. This puts us back off to the edge. And all the soil should be good over here. Ooh, dark room though, right off the bat. But I don't think we really need the dark room, except that it would give us... Oh, but there's a lab here. Experimental house features. I've got... Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Hello. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. Think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. You told me this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, me too. Me too, to be honest. Let's see here. Alright, got some test tubes, microscope. Heating and cooling curves. Hello. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Freezer, lab technician Randolph M. Sure, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Interesting. Okay. But why would that be important? Periodic table of elements. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Periodic table. I thought there was some missing. Lanthanum and actinium, LAAC, is missing. Why is that important? Tell me. That's Cyrillic I'm seeing? Wait, the P's. Whoa, ooh, hang on. I Actually, I can just do the. Oh, that's gonna spell something. I just know. Okay, hold on. I got the periodic table up right now. Okay. So 1 is gonna be 2, 3, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Am. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. MS. 3. H. Okay. 4. PA. 5. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless this isn't a true periodic table, which it might not be. Maybe I should go off of what's in the game, huh? Hang on. We're going to be double sure of this, so we're going to pull that off to the side. I descended to madness. How so? Let's come back over here to this table. Okay. Yeah, gotta go off of what they've got here exactly. So just double checking here, we've got 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, see? It is a little different from what I had. So PU 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Okay, so that was right. Oh, so I got push. 1, 2, 3, right? And then we got 4, which is the right TH 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, TH RE? That doesn't seem right. Well, it might be. Hold on. Let's keep going. So then 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. You would never play? Why not? 8? That doesn't seem right, does it? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get... Let me try this again. I'm seeing 12 cases here, so I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. Let's try this again just to make sure I get this absolutely correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's your chemicals? Oh, beautiful. What can I say? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, so PU should be at least 2 was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 S and 3 H, which spells out push, or should at least. 4 TH seems pretty awesome, but then 5 is weird. So 5, I've got 1, 2. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this would put TH and then RE together, which doesn't seem right. So I'm just going to do RE. Hold on a second. So 6 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. EU That doesn't seem right either, but let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. PA. And then 8 was up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F. The 9. Come over here. TE. This isn't seeming to make a lot of sense yet, but let's keep going. RN. Then 11 is I. 12 and E. So at first it was something like push, and then the U path tear, and no, so that's all wrong. That's all wrong. But I noticed something. There's a sticky note next to it, which means maybe this is a cipher. We're supposed to shift 1 over, and then that's it. So if that's the case, and we're shifting 1 over on each of these, oopsie. Shifting 1 over would mean, so 1, which was PU, we then go over to NP. Let's see. Doesn't seem right. Unless it's saying the leftmost of those, which also doesn't make sense. Let's try shifting over 1, which means that PU NP, we'll try that. 2 was up there. S, which is then E. No, that's also not making any sense. No, you smell? Oh, yes. I smell so much. That can't be right. So what would the... Ah. It says 10. Why would it only be 10? What are we missing here? Is it just that it doesn't have power? Do I need to get power to the lab? That's probably what it is, huh? There's a terminal here. Hold on. Stand by. Testing combining different mechanics to create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause and an effect. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting, each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star, set your steps to 40. Let's do that. Gain a star. Why not? Remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. Experiment started. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. After experiments have been performed. Okay. Pause experiment. Log in. Should we try the 2 at the tower left? Hold on a second. Let's see what this does here when I connect. There's got to be something here, right? Staff services. Data transfers. Not available. Oh, is that not okay? And you can't do mail. You have to do the office for that one. Okay, let's just leave that for a second. Try the 2? At the tower left, what do you mean? Not sure I'm seeing what you're picking up there, Mick. See, that arrow seems very intentional. But why? I don't think it's a cipher shift. Oh, lower. Oh, okay. Wait, the lower left. Now I'm not sure. Oh, 6, 7, I get it now. Okay, let's see. Can't interact with that. There's gotta be something more to this. Why would I have a chart for heating and cooling curves? Oh, there's something there. I don't have the magnifying glass, though. Okay, let's get some more rooms. Maybe we'll come back to this. Guest bedroom. Gym. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. That's cool. I've got plenty to spare. I'm gonna try to roll another one in the corner. Can I shoot some hoops? Huh? Maybe? No? Okay. Alright, it's fine. This is a dead-end room anyway, so let's try to get... Let's do the storeroom here. I'm gonna lose some steps, that's okay. Coin. What is that? Broken lever. Could be useful. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Do have a key and a gem. Oh, -2. Wow. Alright, we'll come back to you later. Let's go back up to the courtyard. Let's see if we can't progress a wee bit more. Pool. I gotta at least do the nook. I don't have any other options to expand otherwise. And the pool there would have been a waste, I feel. Smash it. What are you? Lockpicks? We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Could be nice. Okay, let's see. I need... This fucking sucks, actually. I'm gonna try to redraw. That was not much better, actually. We might be cooked. I should have went with the coat check. So many keys. A lavatory in the pool. Okay, the pool might help, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? And then let's do this room here. Maybe we can draw up. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with an extra 20 steps. That's cool. That's cool. Question, though. Question. Is that worth it? No, it's a key card. Fuck. No. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Wow. What a crack of shit there, honestly. Okay. Let's go back to the lab, I guess. Damn, should have done the coat check. Yeah, back to the lab. Try to solve this puzzle. Ah, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Damn it. I'm pretty sure blue is true. Blue memos are true. Yep. Damn it. Damn. I cannot believe that. That sucks. So I can't actually do this puzzle without, without that, can I? Wow, so I guess it's just another one that we're just done, huh? Because I can't, as far as I can tell, I can't progress anything. Appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Antechambers have been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh, that's what you need the lever for, huh? Staff notice. That's the swan song thing. Okay. Yeah. So you do need the lever. Well, damn it. I literally don't think there's anything else that I can do this day. At all. Yeah, see? Here's this again. It's a different set of pictures each time. One that says with and one that says without. I knew it. I don't know what it means, though. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah, just another call it. Just another call it. That sucks. I thought we were going to get something really solid there when we hit the lab, but without the boiler room, you can't do much with that, as far as I'm aware. But we do get extra steps today, so... I am enjoying the puzzle aspect of it, that is true. A lot more than I thought I was going to enjoy it here. Alright, bonus steps, we got 90 steps, easy, okay. Dining room, okay, each day a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I have yet to achieve that, so let's hold our horses there. Although, let's do that. I got plenty of steps. Dining room, just to give me more access around is the hope. Closet, storeroom, nook. Let's see. Way better than Nancy Drew thought it was going to be. I think it's a really good homage to Nancy Drew at the very least. I think I'll hit the storeroom here. I think this is a good call. It's right in the corner. Having one of the hooks around doesn't give me that much benefit here. And then we're gonna do this. Guest bedroom, hallway, passageway. Yeah, passageway. Look at that. Because this gives me the most flexibility here. Oh, good. Unfortunately, this is a dead zone, right? Yes, it is. So we're going to do the West Wing Hall here. And then we're going to come up here. Chapel. Corridor. Oh, discover less common plans while drafting the library. Well, let's just go forward here to stay along the edge. Closet, nook, garage. Nice. Great. Okay. Let's try garage. I haven't been in the garage yet. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Ooh. The illustrious Mrs. Babbage. Oil. Car. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to do there. Didn't it say there'd be like 3 keys in here? In the car? Am I wrong? Oh, haha. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Good enough for me. Wait, so can you open the garage? It looks like you should be able to. Does it just need power? From the... Oh, the breaker. Okay. Well, now I have a reason to get the breaker again. Okay. Alright, well, let's continue up the side with it then. Laundry room, pantry, and parlor. The parlor would have us going to the right. Laundry room would be... Let's do the parlor. Get the free puzzle here, right? Wind-up key, yes, I am aware. Let's see here. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Nice. Only one box is true. That's false. The gems are in the white box. I'm gonna go for this. Nailed it. Impeccable reasoning, what can I say? Kitchen! Oh, cool. The utility closet. Let's just do that right now, then. Yeah, we've got some mobility, I think. Okay. So now... Let's go to that garage. And what can you tell us? What do we see out here? How convenient that the path would be right here, huh? Okay, nothing to do there. That's fine. What do we have out here? Got a board? Dude. Noted. Can I open this now? You're telling me my dumbass couldn't just reach over for that? It's been permanent. Permanent changes do not reset each day. What does that mean? Don't quite know what that means. Oh, is that some smooth jazz I'm hearing? Oh! Tool shed, hovel. Special floor plans now cost... Okay, rooms just be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh, interesting. Oh! Well, give me the tool shed. A wrench? Drop the mechanical tool you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. And a shovel, cool. Okay. Well, now that's fascinating. Is there a gas line? Do I see a gas line around here? Hello? Surely, right? All the other places had one. I mean, I have opened it so I can come back here at any time, I'm imagining. Maybe there's not one here. It was a permanent unlock, though, so I would assume... Surely, right? No? I'm not seeing one. Unless it's inside. Nope. Yeah, I thought that would have been silly. West Path, the grounds. Okay. So if I come back over here then with the garage nonsense, this still counts as the grounds. But I don't see a gas line anywhere. Alright, maybe there's just straight up not a gas line, huh? I'm sure I could find it in a bit. Alright. Well, plenty more rooms to explore. Plenty more rooms to explore. Start with the passageway right here. Let's open this. Another observatory, which would take us back to the entrance hall anyway. Save us a couple steps, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And now there are 5 stars. Wow. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Are they? I sure as hell hope so. I sure as hell hope so right now. It was a courtyard. Oh, perfect. It doesn't just screw us on that one at least. So that's nice. Let's do that. Courtyard. Shovel. A turnip! First steps that we have in startling abundance already, so that's fine. Okay, we've got a walk-in closet, we've got a nook. That would take us up. Let's do the nook. Let's do the nook. Man, got like a bajillion keys. Guest bedroom, we got security, which requires a gem, unfortunately. Okay, so I can't do that, but we could do... I guess. Kinda have to, right? Alrighty. Weight room, which does have 4. A cloister, 3. Lose half of your steps? Oh my gosh! I think I'd rather take the chapel. Disgusting. Give me that gem. Okay, Great Hall. 7 locked doors. What the hell? Rotunda can rotate. That's cool. Let's see. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That kind of sucks. But I don't see us having much other options right now. 7 locked doors. I got plenty of keys. Surely this would be the better one, right? I think so. Surely, because then we can just come up here, right? That just gives us... Ooh, we're actually getting a lot of good ones now. So I got a hallway there. Okay. Can I do... Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Alright, let's see. We got a closet. That gives us no benefit. I don't think the den gives us much benefit either, so let's do the closet. Lucky rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items, I'm sure. But yeah, that weight room's like, yeah, it could go 4 ways, but... bullshit. Okay. Of course it would be locked. Yeah, of course you'd be locked there. Alright. Billiard room. Gotta go for the drawing room because these other ones are not going in the correct direction. So, we'll do that. And then before we go to the drawing room, let's turn around to this one. And we've got commissary, dark room, cloister, but that requires gems. I got no money either. So I think we just do this. And then we just take a ride on the wild side. No, the archives. Fuck. Locked. Locked? Okay. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. Oh, an archive floor plan. Nice. Boiler room! Wait a second. Which one needed the boiler room? Oh, it was the lab. There's a chance we get the lab, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, cool. We'll make that commonplace, I dare say. I think I tuned that right. Okay, let's see. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap which is discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. In 86, Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with many skeptics. Pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. No group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack. It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. Wright were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Seen at the corner, suspicious back under, wave down a local. It's 3rd major, last year's anticipated, charged with the crown. Against grand treason. Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, but the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fenris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reporters of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, interesting. What would that have to do with what we've got here? Is there anything else besides that? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it to me. Alright. Ah, yeah, of course. Two of the doors are locked. Okay. And this is the boiler room now. Security, I don't have a gem. I'm not doing that weight room. So we'll do the archived plan there. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Cool. Thanks. The day we all dread is finally arrives. With unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. 1 month. I wonder if that's a significant number for us here. Oh, locked. Damn. Okay. Guess it's a puzzle to open the other door there. Okay, does that... No, it does not. Okay, hold on. Okay. That activates the boiler itself. It seems. And then pushes this across, except that you can't get over there, right? There's this elevator thing here, too. Okay. That's all I needed to know on that one. What is this one? It's locked up. Uh-huh. Well, that actually opened that door. Are you kidding me? Oh. Aha! Aha! Right? So then I do this. Okay. Which allows us to operate this elevator, which then lets us come up here to the boiler itself and these things. Which lets us turn this on. This, we can change its flow. Or it can actually come up here to this if we so choose. So this can power this end of it. Okay, so right now I can just open this. Kitchen. Well, archive plan it is. Guest bedroom. We got shafted. Damn. And we already saw that. What's this? Hello. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, well. That would be rather nice, wouldn't it? That would be rather nice. I only got the one key. Not much else going on here now. Okay. So that's all we need this for now. Although maybe we should, do this. That activates that. And that. What is this? What is this one? It's supposed to go up there? Is that what that one was for? Probably. Okay, that's the one that powers that little drawbridge. But also seems to power that. Okay, so let's see. So this would allow us to power the boiler from down here. But then I can't power the elevator. Right? Which I need. Oh, wait a second. I understand now, I think. I think. But then you have to also open this. Maybe you need to do that first. So maybe let's do this. Because I need to come back up. And do... Yeah, okay. Just trying to make sure I understand this for next time, primarily. So then this one feeds up to the boiler itself there. Twice, and it has the bridge come across. Which then means that we can do this. Which then brings us up here. But it requires a third one to then activate. Oh, which is just a simple matter of this. Which closes that door, but then you can... You can then activate it. And then it can power something. I'm guessing it has to be adjacent to whatever you're powering, though. I've only got the one key. I should go into the archives. That gives me the highest chance right now. If I do this way. Oh, good. Might as well do a den. Gives us a gem at least, right? Right. Pantry, drafting studio. Oh. Gotta try it. No, fuck. Damn weight room. Alright. Well. Guess I could do a nursery. Kinda counts as a bedroom, I guess, so they'll give us some back. Enter to adjust. Well, luckily, I think it's only when you draft it. Here we go. Oh, the Red Prince. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. That's cute. Okay, that gave me some back. I hope it's not whenever I enter. Okay, good. It's not whenever you enter, it's just in that moment. And wouldn't you know it, it's another fucking key. Let's try it this way. Locked. Of course it's locked. Alright, let's see here. I got 1 gem. Oh, we've got the lab. Wait a second. Wait a second. Commonplace. Give me that. Piped in from the boiler room. Is it even possible for me to pipe it in? Does it have to be in line? Please tell me it doesn't have to be in line. Oh, that would make me so sad. Because there's just no possible way I could have lined it up here. Hold on, maybe we can try. Let's go back to the boiler room super fast. Actually, let me... No. Let's go back. Let's see if I can redirect the flow. Maybe. My guess is it'll power whatever's in a line. So, for example, if I come up here... I do that power to the left. I bet you... Yep, I see... Or will it do connected rooms? Will it keep going? I wouldn't be that lucky, right? No, I think it has to be adjacent. Oh, that's bullshit. A whole bunch of these key cards, too. And locked. Damn it. I did make it more commonplace, though. Okay. We had keys, we just blew them. All locked. I have no coins. We've already explored everything. Yeah, alright. So call this day. Roll it again. I've got a better idea of what we need, and I also tuned it to be more in our favor. I've got a good feeling about this one right here. But to start with, I'm going to run out and set up the first place, and then come back. And also see if I can see that gas line. I don't think it's there though, for some reason. I'm going to come back out here. Hook over this way. Allows access to every each day. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So can this roll a permanent change? Oh, shelter. Root cellar. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Let's do that. And then, if I come in here... Wasn't there something to do with the shelter? Yeah, that's right. Item lock safe. There's a terminal in here. So what does this do? Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Was conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, there's an initiation, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Really? Oh, is that... Oh! That's the experiment. I see. You can use any date time as long as it's at least 1 hour. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Ooh, okay. 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 Okay, I still can't do any of that, but now I'm logged in just in case. Remain alert for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan of disabled remote access to the other terminals have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. The best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. Okay. I don't see anything that I can pick up in here necessarily. Unless it's down here. Nope. Okay. No, that's good though. That's good. That is good. Because now we've got a little bit of immunity from the red rooms, which means that we've got a little bit of options here. That's what we're looking for. Options. Okay. So let's come up here. Let's start by going north, just straight here. Den and dining room. I want to do the den. Because the den will grant us a little gem. Let's go one to the side. Parlor, pantry, and kitchen. Kitchen's the only one that goes up, so we're going to do that. I want to get as much northward mobility as possible. Good nook. And the office. Yes. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, so I could wait on that. Spread gold. Spread throughout the estate. Okay. Let's log in. Because now I want the email. So if we get the email, then we're going to be a happy camper. Of course, naturally, right? Right, that's what I'm telling myself here. Here we go, perfect. And Babbage, next week. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me either through Hartley, or if you could absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. First 1993. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you were out here next week... Oh, look, there's the... Yep. Correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence of the product. Damn it. It was right there, too. Just want to let you know that changes you requested your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. The VAC indicator lights and per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 purple. Not the desired visualization. No, yep. There it was. There it was. Data transfers. From sync are not currently available. Okay, so now I can remotely connect to the shelter. I don't have to go back out to the shelter. Okay. It's good to know. Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. There's also, it looks like a floppy disk. One of the big ones, too. Is that pertinent? Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. What about you? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before sunrise to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Is that so? Antechamber. East, west. Levers operational. Okay. Cool. So... about that upgrade, huh? Oh, wait a second. Can I... insert disk. Floor upgrade plan. Scanning disk. Hallway has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Ooh. Oh. We have +1 key, 1 Locktron, or we can add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Oh. I tend to need keys a lot. Let's go with the keys. Yes, okay. Now, can I spread gold? Is now a good time to do that? Spread throughout the estate, okay. Then if I run payroll... sure, we'll try that. What did Twitch do? Oh, would you look at that? Some gold. Some gold. Okay. Let's come back over here then. And that also includes the front room here. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can't roll some more rooms on the sides here. We have a commissary. It requires a gem, though. Okay. Let's do a pantry. Orange. Gives a +5. Nice. Hallway. Not quite what I'm looking for. But don't have much better options here. So yeah, we just get the key. 720 it is? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! Ah, gem requirement, of course. Okay. Let's grab the storeroom to get a key, coin, gem combo. What's that? What is that? Keep a screenshot of that for now. That seems important. Guess I just run back to the den now, huh? Guess I could do the side. Let's do the side. Closet, commissary, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't think that's worth it, so let's just go for the closet. Key and another gem. Alright, I think we're at least pretty well equipped now at this point. Now let's go this way. Bedroom, lab. But then I need to try to get it to line up is the problem. That's just gonna feed into itself. That's no good. Alright, let's just do corridor. Get some more real estate. Chapel. But I've already got that the negative effect is non-existent. Yeah, it got canceled. Ooh. Perfect, okay. To the right. Spare room it is. We're just trying to kind of branch out now. Observatory. Perfect. That would take us down. Let's do that. Don't have to be next to each other, but do they have to be in line? Oh, cool. Pair of chests added to the hall, and we got Diamondus Major. Very nice. Okay. Locksmith. Nook. Bedroom. Wow, how nice. Just take the Nook, get another key. I need to save the gem. Alright. Back out to the chapel then. Because the chapel is the only direction we have left to go. Yep, this is sheltered. Thank goodness, too. Alright, use one of our many keys. Oh, thank goodness. The gems came in clutch here. Alright, we got the dark room, security. Okay, let's see. Dark room here isn't going to help us much. But neither is the parlor, really. Let's do parlor. Because wasting the red immunity on that's just not good. Got a little apple there. Wind up key. What do we got? The other two boxes are empty. Okay. The other two boxes are blue. Well, you're lying. The other two boxes are true. Okay. Easy enough. Ta-da! Okay. Back out to the passageway. Going this way. Got a guest bedroom. We got the garage and the laundry room. I don't know what laundering currency does here. I would think the garage would be really good, but I've never done the laundry room, so let's do laundry room. What does it mean to launder the currency in this? Ooh, hello. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think it's going to help me much at this stage in the game. So where's the laundering currency? Laundry services. Spin cycle. Oh. Oh, well, all of your gems with all of your coins. All of your keys, all of your gems. Or all of your keys with all of your coins. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, that's awesome. Hold on a second. Okay, alright. Well, we don't have a gem problem for the moment. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's see. The day after drafting this room, okay. Well, I need to do... Let's give ourselves some mobility, huh? I'll go to the left. Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems. Well, I got a lot of gems, so that's okay. So this is the lab now, right here. So I could try to get the boiler room on this line. That might be what we need. That might be what we need. Let's try that. So do there, which unfortunately that does lock us in on that side, but are we saved when we go this way? Yes, use the door key. Music room, one major, one minor key. Cool. Damn it. Shit. Send you how it works on Discord. I'm not looking at it. Sorry. I will figure it out. Don't worry. Damn. We're stuck, though. We did get ourselves locked in, but we can look at the music room at least. Is there anything pertinent inside said music room? What is this? The key to the secret garden. Damn, really? What are the odds of that, huh? Denoted in verse. I'm not a music major, sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Denoted in verse. I seen that right? Half the sheets are missing from... Message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. Bold word, okay. Do an all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. First, words, I. The what? Okay, wait. Okay. So there's 4 pages denoted in verse. What was that? What did I just hear? Something happened. Whatever it was, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I'm trying to figure out what I did here. Denoted in verse. Am I missing something with this? I might be missing something critical and crucial. Zach the Pizza Guy subscribed, apparently. Oh, did he? Oh. Oh, that must be over on YouTube, is my guess. For some reason, that hasn't been popping up. That's why I didn't see it. Thank you very much, Mr. Zach. Appreciate it. The Red app sometimes does weird things, though. Okay, hold on. So first... It's bold. I see that. Words on the what, though? Find among the white? Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. I'm missing something, but what? It'd help if I could actually read music. White page language. Yes, you're right, Murkai, you're right. First, words on the. That doesn't make sense to me. Something's missing. Is it just... See, first words, it's bold, but there's nothing else that's bold I can see. On. And the. This looks bold? Yeah, I bet. But half the sheets are missing. From the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Half the sheets are missing. Okay. Well, then I guess let's see. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got first words on the, or missing music sheets, I would say then. Violin solo slaps, if only. Alright, so, I mean, I guess we did gain a valuable clue, I would say, but we're stuck again. we're stuck and I don't have a way to progress now. Everything is closed. Right? Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Run it back. Do it again. Yeah, that's so frustrating. That keeps happening. Alright. So do the same thing again. I run out. I set the permanent room to whatever I could do. I know if I could just keep the shelter and if I could get the lab experiment to work, I could then have that, you know, let all the doors unlock. Because the radiation level stuff would be nice, but I have to actually roll correctly is the issue. I still don't know where the gas line is over here, if there even is a gas line. Okay, I don't get much, so let's take the tool shed. Oh, perfect. The wrench is nice. And then, what are you, my friend? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Haven't found anything battery-powered yet, but thank you. So, is there a gas line out here? Because I see this, you know, that's gone. Surely there's the gas line I'm supposed to interact with. Because the other two areas had that, right? I mean, of course, this one isn't obligated to have that, I should say. Maybe there's another area that'll hit that has those. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Well, I got 2 items. Let's start left. Start left. Wow. Wow. That's pretty terrible. I can't deny that kind of sucks that it started off with that. There's the lab again. I think it's too early though, isn't it? I'm gonna hit the closet. Oh, cool. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, yeah. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. Let's go straight now that we've locked ourselves up. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is already off to an amazing start. Do I really need security anymore? Maybe just keep it. I'll keep it standard. I don't think I need that to be more frequent right now. Chapel, cool. Lab, cool. Okay. Let's just take the spare room, go up. Okay, I got a hallway, den, locksmith. I'm gonna take the hallway because it's also going north while also providing us with some sideways motion. Den, that's promising. Let's go to courtyard. I'm gonna do the den. Ooh, this is actually looking really promising. Okay, I'll use my key to go farther up here. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. That seems interesting. But maybe giving ourselves more options up here would be good. So let's go with this. Key. Let's go left. Utility closet. Lab showed up again. It was turning the other way. Let's try corridor. Go out to the edge. I just got ridiculously hungry all of a sudden. Lavatory. Bunk room and commissary. Well, let's take the commissary, I guess. But let's not waste a step in there just yet. Let's double back to the den. Now let's open this one. Parlor, walk-in closet. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how unlucky we are right now. Give me the walk-in closet. Let's see here. What is this? Cupcake. Ooh, 10 steps. Nice. Another key. Okay. Better. Better. Coming over here. Gymnasium. Honestly, yeah. I'll take the gymnasium. We'll suffer a little bit just to give us more options. Cool, an observatory. Aquarium is every color of room. What does that mean? That's really cool, actually. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take the gear wrench. Nothing happened. I do not know what it means that it's every color of room. Okay, there was a shovel. And, something to dig in here, and that's cool. A rock! Nice! Wasn't exactly what I hoped for, but that's alright. Dark room, West Wing Hall. Okay. Promising. Promising. Courtyard. Parlor, pantry. Let's do the courtyard. I think that's a dead zone, though, for yielding things, and that's okay. Alright, why not? Money. Interest. And dice. Oh, thank goodness. So this place, I definitely want this to be a dead end. So we'll use the storeroom. We got a key back, got a gem. Okay. Dig spot? Where? Oh, there's one. Okay, so there was one. Cool. I'll back up the hall. Hey, Tin, how's it going? Ooh. Probably just do the garage and take the right side here, huh? Maybe? Or maybe take the pantry. Guest bedroom to get some bonus steps. I might need that gem, honestly, and I've got plenty of keys. Let's do the pantry. Click, click, run. Okay, let's see. Down to the main hall again. Okay. Kitchen, parlor, billiard room. Yes, might as well do the billiard room and get that puzzle. Might be a decent item there. Let's see if it's worth the hassle first, though. Combine inventory to create new items. Ooh, interesting. That also just shoots straight up, too. I could do a chapel. That would give us more room direction options. I kind of... Sure, let's do that. Alright, yeah. And I'm going to put this down to commonplace because it is a straight shot room. Cool. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That actually might save us a bit. Aha! Oh, I found one. Message. Okay. Okay, good. Good. behind inventory to create new items. I'm not going to mess with that just yet. We'll experiment at the end of the day, I think. Okay. Guest bedroom, secret passage, and the parlor. Leads to room color of your choice. Sure. I guess we'll just go for it. Oh, I see. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover, gold sink. Halls of hall. Yeah, I want a hall. Very cool room. Okay. Hallway doors are... Oh. That sucks so bad. Alright. Key. The foundation does not reset each day. Really? What does that mean? I can't do the lab anyways. Yeah, I guess we'll do foundation. Oh. Well, I'm not doing that yet. Hold on now. Yeah, of course you'd be locked. Okay. Oh, there's the lab. Let's do the parlor. And take the free puzzle. I haven't done the billiards puzzle yet. Maybe I should go back and do that super fast. White box does not have a statement. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, now that's just mean. I'm thinking it's the white one. But I also know I'm going to be so wrong here. I'm going to go for the black one. It was the white one. No. That's okay. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. There goes that. Yay, 10 steps. Ooh. Oh, good, the magnifying glass. Okay. Run it back over here. Let's not get hasty on this one. Could redraw it. Oh, I guess I could have, huh? Oh, and I don't have keys. I forgot I had the dice. Because I haven't had the dice in so long. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Any documents around that I need to inspect closely is the question. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Can I use the foundation to go down the shaft? Is that what it's implying? No. Ooh, a dig spot, though. Key? Deposit box key. I have yet to see anything that actually goes to. Oh, another dig spot. Turnip. Wow. I guess we might as well just go back to the workshop and try combining items and see what happens. Oh, I guess there is the commissary, huh? I can't go that way. That's true. I should go back to the commissary. That's going to be quite a distance. Oh, yeah, I should do billiard. Oh, maybe billiard's got a key. Alright, so 1, 10, 12, 15, oh, 15. 5, 7, and then 15, 4, and 12, right? Nope, I got it wrong. 17 minus 14 is 3. Was pink times? Or was it? Yeah, it is. So that should be 15. There we go. Oh my gosh, 2 keys? Should I go back? Now let's run over to commissary. Lickety split like. Because we got plenty of steps. Let's see what's over there. Yeah, what do you have for me? Oh, I have the magnifying glass already. That's nice. Running shoes, doesn't matter. Sledgehammer. Let's hold off for a second. Oh my gosh. That's pretty, that's pretty useless. That's all pretty useless, but I guess I'll open up the library. Can't draft anything in here, though. Sorry. Maybe there's something I can see I haven't seen yet, though. Okay, book requests. Books request this room will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, really? Drafting strategy, architectural digest, sightseer's guide to Reddington, Swimbird, the fixed stars, history of Orindia. Okay, I guess drafting strategy. Okay, try that. Why not, right? Can I go up this? Oh, I can. How fortuitous. I do like libraries. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time. Oh, okay. Okay, listen. Listen. I didn't know this game had stats. That's not cool. That's not cool. Now I feel judged. What are you over here? Scrapbook. My favorite floor plans. Okay. Alright. Most draft and most time spent in. Contraptions I've made. I've made no contraptions. Give me a second, though. Largest purchase, maybe one day. Most avoided. Hey, listen. That's just rude. That's just rude. Alright. Alright. Relax a little bit. Okay, let's go back to the workshop. We don't have anything else to really do at this point, so we might as well experiment a little bit. And see what we can concoct in this time. Let's go down all the way to the entrance hall here. I do have one key. So I can go back to the Great Hall and try to unlock a door. Maybe I get lucky. We'll see. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know what we're going to use a battery pack for, so if I try, like, battery pack plus... Okay, so they come out red. Oh. Electromagnet. What does that do? Something cool, I bet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Wait. Oh, no, just... Okay. Okay, I understand what it's saying now. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna combine with anything. That's fine. Good morning, Hella. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, we got one key. We got two keys. This is the only direction we can go, so... Surely, right? Surely, right? Wow. Oh, hold on, we did get an upgrade disc. Okay, can I make it to a terminal? Yes, I can, okay. That's at least something, I guess. So, yep, so I just go over to security. Then I can slap this in. And we can upgrade something. Oh boy. What we get? Nook. Alright. 2 keys, bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Huh. Guaranteeing library might not be bad. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I like that thought, actually. I did tool shed. I have no keys. Is there any way that I can get out of this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've got nothing that I can carry over either, so we just have to call it a day there. Alright, let's try one more. Let's try one more day. Maybe we'll be lucky. Ah, so close, though. So close. Alright. Run it back. Try it one more time here. What a crazy house, though. And now turn around and do the thing. Let's get a room. Click. Okay. Okay. Classrooms. Trading post. What the hell? Have you found the prince? No. I think I am the prince. No clue what the classrooms really are. Let's do the shrine. Hello? Lasts for several days. Oh. Okay, I see what you did there. Alright, let me go get some money for you then, shall I? Jeez. I'm beginning to think that I'm the Blue Prince, and maybe, you know, just maybe, it's all about the discoveries we made along the way, really, in the end. Alright, I'm gonna go for the center one again here. And right off the bat with the corridor, boom, go, 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 go. Okay, and then a storeroom. Fuck. Observatory. We'll go for that one. Alright, we got 7 stars. 7, 7, 7. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow. I sure hope so. I certainly hope so. Oh, good, the chapel. I love the chapel. Good thing I don't have any money for you to take from me. I'll just take money from you instead. Oh, good. Yes, my favorite. Oh, hell. Ooh, but the foundation's there. It would be kind of nice. I don't think that will hook up very well, though. So let's do the billiard room there, and then let's do coat check. Yes. That might be nice, actually. But I think let's do the courtyard. Oh, I got a hammer. No shovel, though. That's okay. Heading down this way. Pantry, closet, and commissary. I will take the pantry. And the extra delicious apples. The dining room could be nice. Could be nice. Don't have gems for that. Dining room it is. I don't see anything to pick up. Oh, good. Hallway, hallway. Which brings us back to our entrance hall stuff. And then... reading nook. That doesn't help us at all there. It's probably best if we just do our closet, get that up. Oh, Hella, you stop it. You sly dog. You don't mean that. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go this way. This way. Oop. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yes, yes. But first, I want to go deeper. Because I'm almost positive that greenhouse be a dead end. Reading nook. Wow. How nice. How kind. And a guest bedroom. Wow. I need to actually, you know, have somewhere for that reading nook to be useful. Okay, guest bedroom then. Just do that. Ugh. Anything to pick up? Nope. Okay. Fine by me. Let's just run down to the entrance hall. To the only place that we can go. Just making sure I'm going the right way now. Coat check. Den or the study? Nope. Yep, den. Den in an attempt to gain some more rooms here. Reading nook, that is much better. That's much better. Okay. Or billiard always get left behind? No. Billiard's fine. There we go. So now I can get the library, which has a door, right? Oh, but then the West Wing Hall. Workshop. No, there's so many better ones I could get right now. Wow, let's just do it. Let's do it. Because it gives me this book. Or scroll, I guess. What? Wait, hold up. What? Treasure map? I hate to break it to you. I don't think I'm making it there. Yeah, I don't think we're making it up there, but that's okay. Leads to a room of your choice. Oh, well, that's awkward. Ballroom! Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to two gems. Up to two. But it goes straight through. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay. Well, yet another terrible deal. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Well, we'll try this. I doubt this works, though. Because we're going to come up here. Yeah, there's nothing good about this one right now. So I'm just going to do this. Ta-da, yeah. I had to try just to see if it would alter its direction. It did not. Okay, I guess the only thing I could do this day then is run out to... Run up to the shrine, deposit coins, reset. That sucks. I'm just getting these, like, really terrible rolls, I feel like. That's okay, so just come over here, throw in the coins. Might as well, right? Let's see what happens. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. That does not help me at all. If you have dice, one dice wouldn't have saved that one. And I selected the ones that I actually wanted in the moment. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's try this. Try this here. This will be the one. This will be the one. I know it. Day 10. I don't know if there's even a limit to these days. Other than, like, you know, pride. Alright, let's see if we can get a better room over here. Something that's more beneficial to actually exploring the house. Because that offering blessing was not it. Tomb! Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Oh, okay. More likely to contain dig spots today. I think we just opened with the tool shed, unfortunately. Ooh, hello. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That would be nice. Where's the other item? Oh, there it is. And a sledgehammer. Cool. That's actually not bad. That is not a bad deal, I feel like. Alright. Well, going down the center at the beginning doesn't seem to be panning out for us. Let's go to the right. We start off with a hallway. That's nice, actually. Start off with a hallway. Cool. Let's keep going to the right. Closet, parlor, locksmith. Sure, I feel bad. I've neglected the locksmith. Whoa! 1 key, 3 keys, special keys, and a lockpick kit. Interesting. Okay. We will keep you in mind, good sir. As for over here, spare room, storeroom, pantry, which hooks over that way. I wish I could rotate these a bit more, but that would probably defeat the purpose of the game. So we'll do a spare room to go deeper. What? A coin? Guest bedroom, observatory, that's probably... Ooh, den. I actually think the den's good. Replace a gem. Then we'll come over here. We got the courtyard, which requires a gem. Perfect, actually. Perfect. Yes, let's do that. Get the courtyard. Ooh, a key. Alright. Oh, I'm already feeling much better. This one we should try to get a dead end. Which ain't gonna happen. That's okay. We'll just do the observatory. Yes. And 8 stars. Wow. Clavis the key. Another key. Very nice. We like that. Okay. Now back over this way. Boop. Ooh, okay. So I can choose the pantry or the parlor. Let's do the parlor because that's going to give us the gems. If we solve the puzzle correctly. I've only failed this once. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That's actually, let me think. The statements on the blue box, the statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So one of these has to be lying, but there's a good chance that 2 of them are, in fact, telling the truth. Which, if that was the case, deductive reasoning would state that blue and white are telling true mutually, whereas this one has to be the false one, because if this one's true, this one has to be true, right? And if this one's true, this one has to be true, which would mean that this one would be the false one. Aha! Nailed it. Oh, good, and passageway right off the bat. Okay, which would require gems. It's kind of wasted here, I feel like. I think it's better if we just do the corridor going all the way to the end here. And then here, I want this to continue on up with the commissary. That's fine. Oh. Aha! Sneaky little coins. Okay, now here we've got the lab, which can go straight into the foundation, guaranteed. That requires a gem, though. Or we do the workshop. And I think we do the workshop to carry straight through. And we have a handy-dandy lockpick set now, which might come in handy. I haven't found another music note thing. Of course there'd be a key card. Of course there'd be a key card. Why not, right? Why not? The one thing that I'm not prepared for, you're just gonna throw a key card room on us. Alright. Let's come back this way. To the den. And from the den, we will open this door. Reading nook, pantry. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess probably just gonna want to have to do... Oh, I forgot to order another book, didn't I? Let's see. I guess we could just have this feed back in. Like so. Storeroom, library. The library will go to the right, at least. The rest needs to be dead ends. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. Let's get that pump system user manual, perhaps. Now we come over here. Servants' quarters, walk-in closet, conference room. Okay. When rooms will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. It also goes a little farther. Oh, yes. Conference room. Safe code 9083. That is a lie. The office safe. Red memos that are not, like, handwritten are lies. Unless, like, they have to be handwritten to be true. So 9083 is not correct. Yeah, I already know about the special spreading items. Chapel, cool. That kind of sucks. That kind of stinks. But I'll give that so that we have mobility options once again. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Oh. Actually, that might not be bad. And then we've got... Gem. Very nice, very nice. And now we'll come through here. And then over here, let's get a pantry. Because that will actually lead farther up like we like. And over here, we got a billiard room. Oh, but we also have a passageway. Yeah, we have to do the passageway. Billiard room will come into play later. So I'll walk out this one, coming over here. West Wing Hall, yes. Because then that connects to our pantry from earlier, which I'm just going to come in here to grab this. Grab those coins. Very nice. Okay, this is... Oh, well, I tried. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Well, it's a shame I don't have any gems. Let's see. It's all going to be dead ends anyway, so let's get the study. The study might yield something valuable. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? No. D8? That seems... Did I have a safe code? I feel like I did. Somewhere in here. Swan Song. I picked it up somewhere. Did I write it in the wrong display? Hold on. Thought I saw somebody had like a safe code. Draft, smile, faces, weird bard. Well, it's possible so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Sets of 2. A pair for each room. Mm-hmm. "44 letters in the message." Wait. Hold on. That looks extremely important. Yeah, we're saving that. Anything in the room for the safe? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. There was that conference room that has the, like, wasn't... I think it was 9083, but it's a lie. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Let me go double check that. Can I afford that? No, I don't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, it was on a red memo, and red memos are lies. So that shouldn't work. This seems significant. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings, glove, sting, crowd, crone, gown, snack, sack, love, synchro. I can see it's right here. What if the lie is a lie? I mean, it could be. There's always the possibility, I suppose. But we want to assume there's a certain level of, like, continuity with the rules, or else we are in a much larger pickle. Well, I found the boiler room. I don't have gems, though, unfortunately, so... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm stuck with another dead end right there. That sucks. Okay. That really sucks. So many keys, too, that I never get to use. Alright, well, might as well run back to the chapel. Yeah, it was 9083. Place them in the office safe. So the study's a completely different place anyway. Where did I see? I swear I saw something for a code, but I didn't write it down, which is really not like me. Guess I have to run all the way back over to the workshop. Oh, no, wait, I can't because that's the key. That's the key card. And that's what's irritating me, is that I keep rolling these key cards that I can't do anything with. But would the workshop let me combine a lockpick with something to break through? Maybe? There's a chance. I'm willing to take the chance. And I ordered a book. Yeah, I did. Let's go take the chance. Let's make sure I'm going the right way is all. I doubt that there's something that'll let me just straight up break the key cards. Shovel, set it down. I guess I could get the shovel. You know what? Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance on the shovel, shall we? Maybe there's a key card buried out here. I doubt it. Pebbles. Cool. Turnip. Wow, that's not quite what I had in mind. Yeah. So much for that. That's okay. Like I said, we'll come over, we'll try the workshop and see if maybe we can get lucky. So I do a sledgehammer, lockpick. Nope. That's okay. Metal detector. Oh. I can combine the metal detector with a shovel or a lockpick. Let's try the lockpick. A pick sound amplifier. Oh, that probably just increases the chances of it. Detector shovel. Okay. Might as well try the detector shovel, right? I'm pretty sure that the other one would just allow us to have a higher chance of doing that. Greater chance of finding coins and keys, much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Cool. Oh, wow, that's so frustrating. Well, all we got now is these two tiles. Maybe they'll roll us a key card, but let's try it. Let's try it. That's the observatory. I don't have a lot of steps right now. I need to be a little cautious just in case. But yeah, I'll have to be super lucky and get the oh, Speaking of being super lucky, guess what I'm not? I went the completely wrong way. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, I need to go down the spare room over here. Oy. Alright. Here we go. And we get a drawing room. Which I can't... Well, I can do, actually. Man, where were you when I needed you? Alright, let's see. Guess coat check. Oh, cool! Okay. Okay, check item. Claim ticket. For the detector shovel. On any day you have a coat check in your house. Alright, detector shovel's been checked. Cool. Let's try that. Maybe that'll help. Alright, we can do one more. I am enjoying the problem solving here, but there are some of the RNG that comes with it is not something I'm a huge fan of. But I understand it's part of the game's mechanics and charm with it, so I'm willing to, you know, grit my teeth through the RNG bit of it. It does feel very much like you're just kind of up to chance on some of these draws, though, and that's okay. Birds, goodbye. Alright, what do we get? Shelter, alright, that would be kind of nice. I don't know about the classroom bits. Maybe I should try it. We'll try it. Schoolhouse. What is significant in here? Anything? Herbie. Little stack of books. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look, by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, as I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. For also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What gift would that be, I wonder? Is there anything significant here? Oh! Thank God, it's the gas line. I was wondering when that would show up. Jeez, so now there's this one more area to open the gas thing, which would then present us with that, and then clearly we have classrooms. Maybe the classrooms have the music sheets. Potentially, maybe. We'll see. Alright. Let's go straight down the middle again. I think things go better when I just power the middle at the beginning. Library right off the bat. We'll come back to that later because there's a high chance we get it. I want verticality here. Ooh, hallway gets us closer. Yeah, let's do the hallway. That'll give us a key. And another area going up, which gives us library, den, observatory. Ooh. Let's do the den. That gives us some side-to-side motion. At the very least. Pantry, commissary, closet. Pantry leads up to the foundation, which gets us a little farther up. I like that a lot. Going deep. Yep, some dig spots. Oh, of course, a key card. Of course. How could I have been so blind? But we got a classroom. Use up one of our gems. Grade 1. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, so he did red 3. 1, 2. So he missed out on yellow. Yellow was only used once. Ready? Benny. My favorite color is red. Favorite color is red. Favorite color is red. I'm sensing a pattern here, and it looks like... Interesting. Okay. Give me that apple. Fill in each object with its correct color. Favorite color is red. You must really like red. Okay. Clearly, I need to fill out the sheet. Okay. So this one, 10 out of 12, each color is only used twice. Blue was used 3 times, it looks like. Hold on a second. This one, only 2 are correct. I see the red wagon. Looks like one of the flags are probably red. So let's narrow that down first. Everyone's doing this one differently, it looks like. Okay. Start with this one. So this flag, he's got it colored red. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Each color is only used twice. So they use red. Oh, so red and blue. Oh, this might be the key, actually, right here. Because there's only 2 that are wrong in this whole thing. Versus this one, there's 3 that are wrong, right? Blueprint, red wagon, right? Maybe. Pumpkin being orange seems pretty reasonable. Oh, can I not actually interact with that? Oh. Was I thinking too hard on it? Oh, can I not do the... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I was in for a ride there. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know, why not lock it? Why not? Okay. Dining room. Ooh. Okay. Workshop. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Another workshop and observatory. Corridor. Yeah, skip the corridor because it always leaves it unlocked, which gives us rank 7. And then finally we've achieved rank 8, which is unprecedented up to this point. Ow. Okay. Commissary. Library. I'm gonna do the library. I'm gonna go to the side. Got ourselves a magnifying glass, and now... Cool. Alright. Finally, something I can actually understand when I read it. Pump system. Specifically with luxury requirement today's indoor grounds, a spa, these features also can allow you to use multiple pumps, control the water flow volume of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Okay. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves central hub PCW system. Panels fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function's simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay? So the number of pumps and water sources being used. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Selected source, pump lever to tank. Okay, tank switch, yeah. Quick start guide. Control panel, select water source. Pump lever to set water flow direction. Wait, I understood that. What about this? Oh, are there buttons? Oh, I must have missed the buttons then. Okay. I don't think there'd be something hidden in a manual, so to speak. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course it's locked. Alright. The dining room did have a main course. Lemon glazed. Ooh. Additional if you have 10 aquarium in your house. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat. How goes the wonderful play of this game? Oh, you know, Gecko. It just goes. Learned a lot of stuff. Always confused, of course. Always having rooms locked at the worst times. Let's see, it's coming back over here. Yeah, so that's the key card room. So I gotta backtrack a little bit now. We did get pretty deep this time, so I'm pretty happy about that. So now let's come over here. Day 11, nice early. Yeah, I have no concept of how long it actually takes to do these things. Let's do the workshop. We'll get out to the outer edge with this. And let's see. Cool, broken lever. Have you done the thing in the opening credits? What thing in the opening credits? What do you talk about? What specifically? It's been like a few hours now. I don't remember everything. Of course it's locked. The reading of the will. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, it was on the front pedestal, wasn't it? Hold on, reading nook. That's gonna go down. Not remember anything. Oh no, I know. Terrible. I think I gotta do this. I gotta get a little bit more room stuff. Have you done the condition? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Let me reread this again. Room 46. Well, no, I haven't. I don't know where room 46 is. I don't know which one is room 46. I would assume if I had done room 46, wouldn't that be the end goal? Isn't that the whole point of doing this? Ooh, that might work, actually. Ooh, veranda. Greatest chance of finding green room. No, I can't do that one. Can't do that. Maid's chamber. No. Well, do the West Hall here. He's a baby. Thank you. No, mostly it's just I had one puzzle kind of given to me, so I'm a little leery about like following every little which way that people send me now. Hey, Gecko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Might as well get the observatory. Get that light there. Oh, wow. Southern Cross. 4 rooms more common today. Hooray. That would be kind of nice. Alright, let's see. What do we got left that I can go through? Not a lot. I do have some locked rooms I could try to open. In fact, maybe I'll do that right now. That would give me some keys, actually. Ooh, that might not be bad. Do I want the keys, or do I want the gems from the puzzle? That's the real question now. Considering I'm going to come over here... Probably the gems, because I have 1 key on me right now. And community tradition. Okay. I don't know what the phrasing is, but okay. Containing the letter U. Blue box is true. Gems in a box are the same as containing the letter B. Okay. Okay. The blue box is true. And the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which would be box, right? This one says containing the letter U. So one of these would have to be false, right? Let me think about this. Gems are in a box. That could be anything. So that one would have to be true because all of these use the word box. This one could be false because not all of them. Which would mean this one. No, damn it. Alright. I thought I had that one right. My reasoning must be getting worse as the night goes on. Let's see. Oh shoot, I could have saved myself a step. That's okay. My thinking ain't working like it should. Alright, so go into the den. I've got 1 key. I've got 1 reroll, and I don't think I want to risk it going all the way up there. So let's come over here. Let's see what we get. Reading nook, which would give us the library. So might as well do that. Gives us another key. And then we roll the library. Oh, we got our coat check too. We'll leave that, I think. We'll leave that for now. Because that is a dead end. I don't want the dead end. Okay, let's see. Let's get... No, I think drafting strategy gave us the little treasure map thing. Nah, we can see if it... I get this pretty frequently, so we'll see if it does a different thing. Commissary study. I don't want the walk-in closet, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do the commissary to get through. And there's the boiler room. Oh, no gems though. Shit. Okay. Let's get a redraw. I hate the gym, but I can't deny I need the extra doors. That's okay. Cloister, archives, nice. Well, this is a dead end anyway, so let's just get the storeroom. Gives us a gem at least. Get the key, gem, back over here. And we're back to dead ends on this. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we might as well get the utility box, and we'll just go ahead and make sure that the... If I turn off the gymnasium, does that help? I turn off the keycard system, maybe? Aha! It did work. Cool. Okay. Set of gems? Nope. Sledgehammer? Nope. I can get one gem from the coins. Let's do that. I might need the gem. Okay. Not that way. So we're back here. Okay. 30%. So let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I believe that was a key room there. Let's go all the way through just straight. Oh, right. I have to go around. I forgot. So we go here. So you're a key. Hold on. Open this one. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, does that not... Oh, I thought that turning it off would help. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It was worth a shot, right? I want to go all the way to the end here. Yes. Another classroom and a passageway. Ooh. This is the deepest we've gone. Coat check, billiard room. Oh man, really? I don't have anything that connects to the antechamber right there. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Broken lever. Should I take this and then put in the broken lever? Is the broken lever important? I'm gonna keep that. I'm just gonna leave that there, actually. Yeah. For now. I don't have any gems, though. Which means I'm gonna have to do... Yay, more likely to get red rooms. Hooray. Anything cool about the furnace, or not really? I don't think so. There's a spot to shovel. Not worth it, though. Well, might as well use another key, right? good. Archives. Yeah, wow. Default to locked or unlocked with the power's off. What do you say? I turned it off, but thinking that it would help. Ah, great. Of course. Of course. Guess we can go back this way. And see if maybe we get lucky here. Nope, all locked. Okay. I already ate that. Let's see, is there anywhere that I missed on this one? I got pretty deep, but just I have no way to get through those key cards. You have security? No. Not this time. It didn't even show up. Yeah. So locked. Key card. Yeah, I got nothing. That's it for that day. Ah, that's so annoying. That's annoying. That's okay. That is okay. We'll just go ahead and call that one a day. Oh. Rough. That's alright, though. That is alright. It's the first time I've actually gotten that deep, though, so that was kind of nice. Just wish the room roll had been a little nicer for me. Alright. However, it is time for me to go. Because kids go back to school tomorrow, and since they've been sick and all that, they're going to have a hard time reintegrating into the schedule, I think. Did I save that image? I did. Good. Okay. Perfection. I like it. Oh, man. Alright, well, Mr. Gecko. Thank you very much for stopping by. No more degen hours? No, well, I mean, sort of. It's a little interesting, the dynamic with it and all that. I kind of can. I am actually going to have to eat a little bit, because I'm starving. I'm not going to sleep like this. But I do still have to keep the kids on a routine and all that, so yeah. So today I'm going to have to stick to my original schedule. But I had a pretty good time with Blueprints, actually. Not going to lie, more than I thought I would. I already knew that I was going to like it, but I really like the way the puzzles are presented to me. It feels a lot more... What was it that Mobius said earlier? It was Nancy Drew-ish, but upgraded. Much more updated. So, you say, no, I like these kinds of games. I really do. It's a good coffee times in the morning. I don't drink coffee, unfortunately, so I'll probably get like a soda with a little bit of a caffeine kick in it or something. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, birthday stream is coming up on Friday, and I am planning to see if there's like some games that people can play, like Mimesis or something. But bare minimum, we're gonna play a little bit of Jackbox Party Pack. I'm pretty positive if I can get like some people that want to get in on that. Some of the more regulars is what I'm thinking for that. Yep, birthday. Yep, we're turning the ripe age of 32 on Friday. If not, I do have plans on Friday. I've been thinking about this game, Pathologic 3, because it's on like a launch sale until, funny enough, my birthday. And I'm debating on if I want to do that and have that be a good part of that day. Because, like I said, I like Blueprints and all that. Pathologic is something I've been a fan of. Like, Pathologic 2 was a great game. So, have more than a decade on you? Well, that's okay. People are older than me. That's fine. Don't look a day over 23. Hella, stop. Stop. Now, if you want proof, like, yeah, January 23rd, 1994. So, That's when I was born. Ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change. Thursday's her birthday? Wow! And Heron Yeager's on Friday. 2 days of watching birthday streams. Oh, Heron's got the same one as me? I didn't know that. Wow, that's awesome. Well, that'll be a good time for them. Good time for them. But yeah. So, like I said, I've got some plans on Friday, but we'll see if... Usually when I make these plans, people that say that they're going to play don't tend to show up. So I've got a couple of backup games I'm thinking of for that day that are in my backlog. And then don't forget, guys, that we are doing the D&D one-shot on the 30th. And if you want in on that, make sure you're part of the Discord and make sure that you get me your character sheets before next Monday. That's going to be very important. I'm going to be bringing that up on Wednesday and on Friday this week as well. So I think other than that, I've got nothing else. So I hope you guys have a great night, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope it's a wonderful time. And we will catch you guys on Wednesday. You have a great night.